Boat! Morning. And boat.
We got shipments need collecting from Calgur.
Divine!
I'll give him the word. Oh, off they go.
Really use more art.
Why, hello.
At the moment, we're idle. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Doesn't take flask, right?
Always a pleasure. Onward and upward, as Danny might say.
Hello. Hi. Hello, hi. We're still trying to get this shit moved over there. The red side tree. This one's the blue side tree. Blah. Blah. Good morning. How goes it? You be going.
You want to know what we've been doing here? Sure, I'll tell you. As long don't tell the Syndicate.
Yeah, I think that's a new bot with this league. I haven't seen it before.
Keep it simple this time, Exile. A spot more. A fighter doesn't just...
Final fate choose. No god will I hate you.
The cycle and death. Nest invader. A huntress doesn't know environment.
Oh, the double! Holy shit, those are rare.
I didn't plan on dying today, so how about I tell you what I've learned here instead? This time will be different.
Amen, brother. Or Shadow login. It's just mornings. This. Not really much, unfortunately. Like, you can't do anything to fix the prefixes. Not in a safe way, so pretty much just like reforge speed for better speed.
Must be rewarded, I always say.
I expect you to come in a
Like previous statement change reforge speed to get better speed, and then craft something, and that's it. And then work on crafting a new axe.
the quickest way to this woman's heart.
You
Go.
you are brutal.
Not as dumb as you
Just love a good murder. Try not to
5C?
say. Oh, thank you. Helped you waste my time.
Fight the shield guy with 5C. I mean, I have 46,000 armor and 27 PDR and 40 disc convert. It'll be fine, right? For infinite alts? Yes. It would require many alts. Probably 5,000 plus alts.
My Exile.
Salah. Blessing.
For bosses, yeah, you just swap in regular smite over to Divine Judgment for bosses. And then for mapping, you get your battle smite aura. This one's Seer. I don't fucking know, man. I just add more things to the map. Hope it works out. Like, I basically treat Seer like a ritual spawn or like an altar spawn, and just add more base packs to the map, like more ritual, more shrines, more pack size, and then I just kind of hope it works out.
Impressive.
Oh shit, it's a level 86 battles, fuck.
Why does
My Vagan's gonna suck, but who cares?
I'm only gun.
I rip, not high enough level. Scepters. Instead of spawning maces. I think BLS is a lot of dust. But we'll grab it anyways. I mean, so I've been doing Babylon Expedition. You have to read like all the mods and know what your build can and can't do, and have to defy pain or some avoidance. Yeah, you either use Edge or you use Energy Blade. Fuck this guy.
I'm innocent.
Go away.
Even an ignorant.
I'm pretty sure my guy's ready, isn't he? Currently. He doesn't? Oh shit, maybe he's not then.
Like the phoenix, I will.
Death Seer.
Did you see that?
No. You are brutal.
We'll let you smoke. Death waits with open arms. I will accept your decision. A bit of advice.
Rogue boy.
Greeting.
No, there's nothing. So I have no ore or anything currently. I do have some chaos orbs, not that many, but I have enough that if I need to, do some dust maps.
You're evil client. I only get one shot at this. Better to live as a coward, die as a hero.
Did I eat the cookies? Nope. 1 in 50 maps? I would say like 1 in like 28 to 30 is my guess. Including 3 and 5%.
This time I've
I'm not stupid.
A dirty. You know, I know a thing or two that might tickle your fancy.
I expect you will come in as...
But I had the upper hand. You honor the way I've been in. Absolutely. You're my kind.
Wait, let me think. I really do hate the idea.
You're my kind of. Finally, you've shown some mettle.
Nah, my clusters are good. The only downside of my current clusters is I have no overwhelm at all in my current in-game plan until I get like woke, brutality, or maybe fizz, whichever one applies crush. That's kind of it. I do have endurance charge stealing via my merc, but like if I run a PDR map, once I change to the other setup, it's gonna feel awful. So I'm probably gonna have to roll over PDR until I make some changes to that. I hit you with a Defiance? Holy fuck. It's just this build, except you go Carnage and you wear actual Defiance. Yeah, the Progeny farm is gonna be pretty rough. Sick. Yeah. If it wasn't cold on that, it actually would be decent. There's a world where I want to annul that. Not likely, but you know.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile.
Syndicate has your back.
Spot more wheeling and dealing.
I'm afraid.
What's wrong?
I'm a fighter.
If it's blood.
I'm a fighter, but I fight you face to face.
If it's blood, you will have to.
Exile, all that glitters is gold. Oh.
God help you.
Death.
Your message. Your message. You remind me.
Is it not a swift choice speaks well of it. The last recourse of the cat.
Yeah, trying to get the endurance charge chest without Boulder Command is rough. Basically, you need to probably just fracture the endurance charge mod, and then click like this reforges until you get PDR plus suppression. I'm sure I've had my fair share of stuff at June this league as well. Don't worry about it.
Genital?
Death grew.
That was
I'm going to kill you guys.
Blah 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 blah. It's a chance. It's low. The alternative, probably better way of doing it compared to what I just said, is fracture endurance charge, and then just chaos orb the item, or like harvest, reforge, something the item until you get 2 inspiration, and then subject's gonna change your reforge his, hoping for high PDR, but like no matter what, it's rough. Coming out into suppress reforge fizz. Yeah, that probably works too, but that requires more essences. It's like more essences versus more divines, and like other weird shit. No thorns. Like every reforged fizz is so low chance to win because of thorns, right? Isn't thorns like 4,000 extra weighting? So you're looking at like 500 out of like 8,000, I think.
Death grew.
time to escalate.
This is why I just make my build suppression cap with craft suppression. It's like fuck crafting with that gear. I'm gonna put MTX in my merc. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, me too. Riot. Big yellows. We're going sideways and delve when the monsters are starting to get like noticeably tanky. Like things don't instantly die, go sideways. Somewhere around like 250 to like 500 based on your build. Or how do you still have more jumps left? Oh wow, look at that. Use that ability. Thanks. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Choice, after all.
With this new power, this time, you know, I know a thing or two that might...
Deuce. No, the safe house ones that give you their own item, that's like what balances it. It's like a really strong craft, but on a ship base. I think the only one where you can put in like your own base is the one where you're fusing it with Breachy. Breachy and like Fort or whatever.
Syndicate has your back.
One death is as good as another. Death's the only...
I'm afraid the only option.
I'm a fighter, but I fight you face to face.
We should have cut. Even an ignoramus like yourself.
Answer doing this well, right? I think you're correct. But if you ever do that recipe, that bench, you're fucking crazy.
Don't cage this flame again, like
No, why? Go on. I'm ill fit. You won't regret this.
Accuracy, cold res. Crit. That's hybrid life. Jesus Christ. 1600 armor, 100 life. Res, accuracy, crit. That's a fucking helmet. Oh, damn. Now my boots and gloves are done. Next I'm crafting my chest. Blueprint. Oh, I can't wait to fucking heist. Holy shit. Lethal mistake, Exile. Not no seer yet.
Greeting, Exile.
Seer's gonna take a while to spawn sometimes.
Exile.
The thread is revealed.
Like, this isn't the worst map layout. Like, Temple Shore, Ivory Temple Shore, it's not the worst map layout. Like, I don't like hate being here. It'll happen eventually. Now, Grave Trough, Castle Ruins, fuck Grave Trough.
Make a
You win. The Piranda's found. Yes. If anyone asks where you got something.
Now I'm the eye on
For 150 maps, yeah. Hopefully, yeah, I don't have to do more than like 50. But I mean, if I have to, oh well. It'll happen when it happens. I'd rather do 200 Ivory Temples and then 1 Grave Trough. With like 50 of each, I think.
I'm ashamed of what I did last. There's no I in T.
This is a Scarred map. Yeah, Griffin. That's a disgusting helmet. No, I'm gonna scribe the Castle Ruins Armory.
What is it?
Because I want to get good T-17s.
You would have protect the noble blood. You win. Let's parlay.
Death Guru.
That was vivid.
Swiftblade, Pride, Rallying Cry. Rip. Doesn't have his doesn't have insight.
I really do hate this.
You're my kind of.
I'm no fan of this crew. You are, please, not here. Death Seer.
Not even the rib. I thought we had none.
No shot at it. Bro, I fucking hate this bug so much, man. Like, I just filled up my transport that map. It's Aki.
Go now.
Really? 17s.
You would have protect the noble blood. You win. Let's parlay.
Death Guru.
was vivid.
Swiftblade, Pride. You're not done with Betrayal. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with executing to fill up a safe house. Because that bug, I've never had that bug happen before, ever, before this patch. And the only thing that's new about intel gain is that you can gain intel via executing now.
With this new power,
Need to keep the skill.
one death is
What are you
as
looking
good as
for?
another.
You just kind of see how I filled up my...
Death.
If you
I'm Exile. You're taking all of this.
my fort with an execute, and then I left the map. Alright, I filled up my transport with an execute and an engine, and then I left the map, and then it already closed.
Let me guess. My time is precious. Don't waste it. You seem to be going the wrong way.
I feel like jumping in.
Don't press it, spray warrior.
Death's the only.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
Who's Vegan's connection with here?
Part of life.
Corel.
Death is a natural.
Death's
Violence is part
So we filled it up via an execute.
Jewel said you are brutal.
Not as dumb as
That one didn't insta despawn. Necroly mods and twin swords. I don't think they change weightings, but it's possible.
Pain is purpose.
Impressive. A fly does not wonder what this was not in the plan.
spies the machine road.
Bro, stop being scepters. No one likes these. Charming rings. Can you even ancient orb into Commander's Touch? Is that possible?
What's on your mind? As expected.
I like the Betrayal. I don't know. I like the Katarina doesn't reset your board anymore, so you can set up boards and not feel bad about it. I like that. I think when it comes to like actually targeting rewards, everything except for Veiled Exalted Orbs, I like this version of Betrayal, but like Veiled Exalted Orbs basically aren't in the game anymore, as far as I'm concerned, for cell phone. They're just not a thing. So to go from like 324, where like I could farm an Ashling in an hour every single time, to now where like they're not in the game, is like kind of feels bad. Auto sword because it's mirrored. Really? You can't ancient orb off of Commander's Touch?
This work?
But you can like Valor and shit.
This is grand.
Shit's bugged. An accurate assessment.
Your methods, you remind, consider it done.
You're just always hoping for 4 mod. Like 1/1 plus 1/1 and hope. You can, but it's unlikely. It's like 10% to win. Fuck it. Can't win if you don't try.
Who's that real?
Did you see that? Beasts belong behind bars.
Scam with the best base items? Yes, you can. You mean 84 bases. I think what I'm working on now is the best Betrayal strat.
Hello?
It just has a lot more room for fuck-ups than the simple one, and a longer setup time. But basically you get connections between like research, fort, and intervention. Like research goes to intervention of fort, transfer goes to fort and intervention. Mass connections everywhere. And it lets you interrogate the shit houses when you're in the good houses. But like the thing with this one is you can't as easily change your board around. Like I think Krasis just mentioned, you can swap Giannis around if you want to move him between the two that we'd use him on, because he's good in both. But aside from that, like, it's much harder to swap your board around and maintain efficiency.
Let me think. This.
Compared to the Simply setup, where you only have 2 connections. With that one, it's really easy to make changes whenever you want it. It's never... Isn't I hear Grav? Where's Grav at? Where's Grav at? I need to execute Grav. Where do I... Is he under there?
I choose an honorable.
Just do it.
Bro, I couldn't do Great Governors if I wanted to.
I must confess.
It was just perfectly stacked under there.
One death is as good as another. Death's the end.
What?
If you think I'm...
You should have no...
You're mine.
A big, tough man like...
Allow me.
With this new power, I'm sorry. One death is as good as another. Death's the only option here.
It does not want to go to the dark place. The Lords whisper to it there. It needs to stay. It will do.
Beasts belong behind bars. Others say it belongs behind. Why turn it back?
One of them should solve it.
I choose.
Your method. You remind me why I left the Templars.
Better a deal than having...
Choice after all.
There's something you can do of that nature with getting level 21-20 snaking guaranteed, yeah. I forgot how it works though. It's like if you have a 21-20 fissure.
I really do hate.
I just can't death. Death
Alright, I'm getting it via executing grav.
Ah, noble.
Like if you have a 21-20 volcanic fissure that's not the Val version and take it to lab, you should be able to swap it into snaking. I think that's how it works. You have a theory? Let's fucking go. So, the one thing I did in that encounter that was different the next two times is I had an extra encounter in the map after gaining the intel. Does the theory have to do with having an already active safe house despawning during the map or something like that? I feel like I just filled up my current transport with only an execute, and last map, or like right after that, I filled up a research with only an execute. Research sometimes reverted between those two executes. Two executes comes to the top middle entry only. When you get research, sometimes reverted to between before. Well, it just got set to 90, right? Which is what it drops to after you have the safe house despawn. I don't fucking know. If it happens again, I'm just gonna scream, and then if it happens again, I'm gonna scream again, and maybe eventually it will. It's never happened to you. It's happened to me twice now. Maybe any level. It can be any level. But the person asking that, like, there's just no reason to corrupt it if you're not corrupting to level 21. You know? Like you can use a clean fissure instead. Make sure it's a 20 quality fissure.
You dare bow the sanctuary. To the dead! God, bring your Death Hold. A true servant of God is no stranger to you.
Gold. So 43,000 to start. About 30,000 gold. Grab. Grapplejack, Fabula. Built the first one. I don't think I did. A +1, +2 Aura Bramblejack. Use Enduring Cry for Endurance charges on bosses. It was Crisis. It was either, yeah, I'm 99% certain it also was Intel for Executing. And like that's the only thing new about Betrayal, so like it's probably something to do with that node. But it's not every time you execute. Easy proc.
This place fall.
Even nightmares.
A fighter never goes into a fight with...
Traitor's just a word.
A dirty... I may have a reputation.
Can I just open this now? Let's see if this always works. Huh. Terrible. That one put up from a bargain anyways, not from execute. Hey man, dude, good Costacaro for fucking Expedition is just home.
You win. Let's parlay.
Death holds no...
Gruesome.
You're my kind.
A big tough man like...
Yeah, on later game Smite it's fine. Early on though, very annoying. Like once I had like 10k ES at Thermal Edge Smite, like double out Smite with Tincture typically cleared most of it.
Make your choice. Not the first to run.
Have to finish this. Yep, hybrid plus flaring. Hybrid plus flaring, 2, and then good luck.
Blessed blood.
How much the sign ended up on without the honest prototype. My guess is like 15 mil. 20 mil with tincture up. With EE, with energy blade like 50% more. With like, you know, pretty perfect everything.
Why does not death was this? Was not in the plan. I'm afraid.
Fields. Harmonic Spirit Shield T1 life. Bug. Bell Ancient Orbs. What? What? This is, wait, did I never post the in-game POV in the sheet? Oh shit. What's Mage Blood? I think Mage Blood's like 3,000. Or 4,000. Maybe it's like Mage Blood or Head Enters in 34,000. Not both.
One death is as good as another. Death.
Even an
You should have no trouble in that dark. Don't get it. What's it?
This work?
As soon as I get my full swap done, and I get my good merc, my Insight merc, I want to set up a Magic Man merc as well. Deal Gravevines. I start gathering the rarity stuff.
Judgment is your where you
The Wrath, Zealotry.
Approach, challenger.
That's a pretty good rare belt. On this character, I don't think so. On snaking, yeah, I think so. Aren't there like some fist conversion things that makes you can't play brutality head into belts? Like if you really like the Driani's lightning version of her shatter with like fist lightning, then yeah. Every temple good. Good div cards. I'm trying to scry it somewhere else, I just haven't spawned here yet.
If you think I'm...
Exile. Good choice. Now listen up.
Bad news, I'm afraid.
questions again.
Yes.
I really do hate.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile.
By the ire, you stand at a crossroad. You cannot outrun the judgment of the
The teleport thingy with Shroudwalker, yeah. I love on PoE2, Shroudwalker's like one of the best mods you can steal with Headhunter. It's like you one shot the entire screen every second, so you're always teleporting forward, and then you get like a Musu buff afterwards. Like holy shit. Shroudwalker in PoE2 is insane. Never run a 3-second damage pump ever again. One thing I like about the Val Smite build, you play the buffs expire faster, or the debuffs expire faster. I do, with buffs expire slower, which makes that mod a little more tolerable. Still annoying, but like a little more tolerable. But it is so bad, yeah. Very full fish lightning on ES, pistol lightning support gem plus gloves, craft plus implicit, or unveil plus implicit. Yeah, I mean it used to be 4 seconds. Yeah, it kills your leech, stops stunning monsters.
I really...
Death holds. Death absolute. You're my kind of murder. You're getting on my nerves.
When he does the for orca mercs and them not dying, I have no fucking clue. I doubt they die though. I doubt it counts. Yeah, but Zerker doesn't care about being 50 HP. The lower health you are, the more you heal from the 5 pain. I'm stronger at low HP. Fuck yeah, let's go. Slayer propaganda does not work here. We are immune. If I could Slayer start at Marauder, I would consider it. I would consider it.
Hurry up and decide. A few seconds more.
Pure ecstasy.
Blah. Thing called instilling orbs that you get later in the game that lets you enchant your flasks with things that make them use themselves under certain conditions. Right, they just proc this on full, and this one uses itself whenever the sapphire does.
I've made quite sure I know enough to save myself.
Right, that's it.
Beg for your life.
Death group.
That was vivid. I see you. Thank you.
Through agony.
Do do do. Do, 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 do.
Let's keep it simple this time. What more? Wheeling and dealing.
Not a
The red blade's a bit of a fireball.
the Syndicate.
I'm running reds and altars, so fire is good.
Make your damn.
In general, I always do fire first, because I'm just most scared of fire damage in maps. Molten Shell goats, fire casters, fireball goats, detonate dead mechanics. Fire damage is spooky. Then after that, I want to run all 3 flasks. I just haven't got around to it because I have like Quicksilver. Sapphire versus lightning is just like. Last time I played Zerker, I died to ritual balls, which are cold damage. And I already had a flask rolled for cold, so I was like, ah, fuck it. Use that. Currently, I also have the lowest cold res in my current gear set. Like when I'm in hideout, like my cold res and fire res are a little lower than lightning, but not the biggest amount lower. At the current stage of my character, I don't actually die to molten shell goats anymore, so like I don't have to do fire. I could do something else, but I'm just, you know, DD always exists.
I killed the ones who go on. You know the last one.
One comes from Merc. You can't curse on hit punishment, at least not easily. And Mercs have to curse on hit to curse reliably, so my Merc has Vuln and plus one curse, I have punishment. Blah. Reforge, like with Harvest getting more than 5k, pretty unlikely. Like it'll happen eventually. The most important thing is use Reforge more likely. Like click Reforge Defense, anytime you have 2 mods and open prefix, and you can craft that third mod, and Reforge more likely. And like eventually you'll win, but it can take a while.
General
Death group.
That was vivid.
But like if you really want to go for the best chest, like triple T1, unless you're crafting on an overquality base, you typically use recombiners. If I had like a, you know, high base defense variability overquality base, I would do harvest and dense fossils.
Death.
Why is it doing this?
I don't think I have another instant slotted in easy point. The thing I have currently is good. I think we just life node, and then next level I remove life node for a jewel socket. But more likely next level I'm already going to be speccing to my in-game setup. So my tree is going to be very different than what it currently is. I only have to craft one ring and one chest, and then we're good. Yeah, I've kind of just gotten used to having the corpse removal, and I think I'm going to keep it just for... Yeah, I'm doing boxes and stuff, it's nice to not have corpses. Vibes are higher with the corpses being gone, for the most part. The recoup ring, I need to check some more things before I know the answer to that. Like looking at, so I have like some chaos rings over here, and when I checked last, doing chaos with the new recombinator, it's too rare of a mod. It's really bad weightings. So basically, I'm using chaos reforge to get Q and chaos res, and then I use new recombinator to reforge chaos res with this shit prefix, like the lowest tier of life or mana or something, and that gives you a 52% chance to get one mod chaos res like this. And then I think I'm going to just like, I don't know, dense fossil life reforge stuff to get recoup, or pristine fossil life reforge to get like recoup res rings and then send them, something of that nature. So we'll see. About 20. Yeah, like ship mods to move mods is like the only way to do chaos res in a way that feels good, I think. But life reforging, that's a pretty good mana ring. Life reforging for recoup feels pretty bad. $13 to $15, right? Yeah. No, I'm looking for T1. Oh shit! I'm looking for that mod I just rolled over. Oh, rolled over again. Random extra T1 chaos res ring. So this is what I wanted to check, is recoup plus resist with new recombine. What are the odds here? 13. Fuck, it's brutal. Brutal. So I think I have to use alts to get recoup mods instead of this. So we do the tech to get the chaos res mods one modded, and I need to use alts for the rest of it. You can just stop on 6%. Like, you'll probably be fine with 6%. Like, my plan is to settle at 7. We're looking for the resist mods. Tier 1 life can stay, even though I'm probably not gonna fuck with it. Then we're looking for T1 chaos res, T1 life recoup. Life recoup is called flesh binding. Chaos res is called Mammoth. Chaos res, triple resist, tier 1 life, recoup. I kind of want to see like what the new recombine is for this. It's like fire cold. Yeah, it's 18 for that. Oh, it's kind of shit. Yeah, it's okay. So we don't care about the rare rings at all for this stuff. It's gonna be doing like the only rare ring mob we care about is chaos res, and then we can make it not rare, or we can make it one mod isolated whenever we want to. Oh shit, T1 life, T1 resist, that's neat. I'm gonna double check my PAB real fast, make sure I do want to double amethyst, even though I'm 99%, yeah, we're good. Oh. I don't want to augment open suffixes here. It's because I'm pretty sure this ring's gonna end up a life reforge item. I'm trying to go 4 mod with newer combinators, a little too annoying. So many alts. Expedition is one of the primary ways of doing it. Like Expedition, blue altars, Nico nodes for that div card, and strong boxes. I probably should show T1 all resist on here as well, actually. Forgot that rolls on rings of the rainbow. Fire, fire. All. Might end up doing some life reforging to get isolated suffix recoup mods the same way I'm doing it for isolated suffix chaos res mods. Fire, fire, fire. Jill. Like recoup only has half the weighting of resist, but that's still pretty low. Recoup, recoup. Ooh, a chaos res one. Okay, I have enough I can try to recombine soon. Fire, cold. I get 0 lightning response, which is alright, so I basically want to do like recoup. Resist. Like recoup fire with like chaos fire. I think it's the kind of thing I want to do. This one even has life on it still. Alright, and now I need to get the isolated chaos suffix. Isolated chaos suffix. No, I don't want to use auras for this. Life, Chaos Res. I want to send it and just take the dust hit. Life Cold. Life Chaos.
We've much.
And Bezel. Law. We're out of Chaos Res ones. Now I need to do. Oh shit, it's called Viral, not Athletes. Whoops. For this one, I forgot. I don't really care that much about the life anyways, but it is good to have. Curious. I know that we're not going to do this. I just want to see what it says. 18. It's not as bad as I thought. Oh. Okay, more gold.
Blessings.
We've much.
It's my chaos number like isn't going up. Like while doing red side with ambush on device.
I got treasure for you.
Oh, that.
Beg for your life.
Death grew.
That was yes. If anyone asks,
The gold all plans. If you have a bloodline scarab, it involves that. I'm unsure what it is with that. It's like 40% magic pack size.
Death's the only. Death.
you would have been
3 of the gold all flames, and then the scarab for 75% increased number of all flame monsters replaced. with like just a tree that adds more base monsters to the map. And I think if you really want rarity for it, like it's conversion, you really want rarity for it.
Choose as you will.
Sweet suffering.
Well. The refiner case then is good for dust, but you should be disenchanting at the same time as well. Like basically for disenchanting, you pick up rare things and you pick up just high level bases. So like
We're always open.
it's like any high level base unique is like somewhere between like 10 and 20,000, sometimes a little more ish, around that range. Whereas like rings are often not quite as good unless they have high level requirement. Like level requirement is super important. Like this ash color, even though it's the same rarity as like Centrex, it's not going to be anywhere near as much dust. It's just a low level requirement. Yeah, but you just gotta run both basically. To rob the bank of chaos orbs. There's a command for the merc. Exclamation point, merc.
Death holds no terror for me.
I really do hate the
Who has the
idea of
connection
dying,
here?
but I really do hate
Giannis does.
Death is death.
What's wrong?
Even an ignoramus like
You should have no trouble in that dark little cave. It was only playing it. Did you see that feat? We have come to an accord.
I'm no fan of this proving ground. This fight is just one death is as good as another.
Death is not the deterrent.
I just.
What's wrong?
Death.
What did my Riker execute?
Death's
Even an... You will have to cut the word.
That'll get me close to a safe house, but I need to get the right execute still before we do it. Zerker still skips for the most part, I think. If you're in no damage mod maps and are a really good character in hardcore, you can do them a little bit. I'm missing like 2 things from that PvP still. I haven't farmed an influence hat for him, and I haven't farmed my delve gloves. I'm 1133D for the merc. What's the random fizz increase taking helm? It only cost a lot if it was if it was the elevated version. Oh, is there an all hat in one of the pobs? Yeah. And that's for Night Trickster or some shit. Mage blood, pine, and some gold. Go inspection as soon as I finish my chest and ring. I already have everything else ready for it for the swap.
Servant of God is no stranger to the Inquisition.
Gold. Grab. The artist, the bones.
Let me think.
He got Fizz! What? He got the Fizz one! He's too good!
Gruesome. You're my kind of cruel choice.
Free for all. Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Start. you have flat base % increased, you can't craft hybrid, you just previously haven't changed your reforge fizz. Or you recombine one of the two. The thing with the reforge fizz, like I think it has to be augment fizz actually. You have to have like 2 suffixes, and then you augment fizz. Because there's leech suffixes, so you can't do a reforge.
New power. This time I've got the upper. One death. A fighter doesn't just.
Riker, show up somewhere.
I eagerly killed them.
This way.
Blue side, dust farm, anarchy. I need some dust, I need some ore.
Well,
I haven't seen a single Exile yet. They're all hiding in one room. I read combine rain, because we're going to be self-hitting soon with echoes. So recoup plus divine shield gives you a really nice recovery setup. And that setup should for sure be online today. Gotta finish one ring. And my chest. I forgot what neck I have. What's the neck currently? Pretty mediocre deck. I'm 100 the echoes from the first kill I did on day 1. Punishable by what?
Hate the ground a bit.
Pink. Oh, it's still shitty Valdos. Who wants the shitty Valdos? Not me. Will Clash. The belt for Genesis, brother. There is a good amount of self-gel builds that exist in Use the Ring, but self-gel is never super meta. Helmet's OP. And the Void Mage Blood. Every map's Void, brother. Every map's Void. Oh, it's supposed to be a not in that sentence? That would make sense. I think so, yeah. I mean, the belt, I like the belt. I used the belt on one of my own characters. It just like, it's only like certain setups that use it. It's a little more niche.
You got a decision to make.
Ivory Tower for 2 days. Have fun. Got powercraft a bit. A little bit. It's like the current hybrid meta is just Trickster. Or like instant leech stuff, so like you don't need the belt as much. But there's a chance that I fuck with the belt this league. Still, there always is. Some random little hybrid character that doesn't have good just recovery. Polygon. I do need to try to create the synergistic Exodia set of uniques. Gotta make an extra ring, an amulet, gloves, chest.
Quickly.
I'm gonna stay Axis on this character. Play Fort Gem. You want to invest in multi-modding? On what? I don't think you ever stop on a 2-mod and then multi-mod. Always get 3. Oh no, I see what you mean. Like T1 hybrid, T1 flat, T1 express, then multi-mod, like dex ent and percent. You could, like just the setups that I create on my tricksters pretty much always don't need suppression tier 1 on chest, they only need crafted. Like crafted chest, crafted shield, golden plus it maybe. Like you can do that though for sure. If your POV really needs the T1% or the T1 suppression, that's totally fine.
Choose to follow. Think you'll go.
Who's about the weather? The weather? Alright, I forgot we're doing... I keep forgetting to do ore in these maps. Protect me, merc. Work ball in necrotic armor. Not quite good enough to care, I think. Restore with Whisper of Infinity and Rise of Sacrifice as main DPS. Is Whisper of Infinity the mana stack amulet? Oh, I'm not sure what that is, sorry. I heard about some Trickster Forbidden Right thing, someone was talking about it earlier.
No Kayakson, no
True. Through a chopper. Keycore. Rip. I believe tier design exists on every temple. No. It exists for sure. Exiles. For my next safe house for Giannis, I can probably try freak money again.
You only get one first impression. Try not to. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
I wish Seer Scarab's still in the game. Only 6,000 dust from that guy, what? Better than the previous Zerker at this point, yeah. Give him like 6 hours hopefully, and he's gonna be very, very, very strong. Map mods are basically everything in terms of not dying. The gap between like a blue alted map with no damage mods, no tank mods, and like an 8 mod map with like haste, multi-approach crit, minus max extras fire is like things are doing 5 to 10x more damage in that second map. Map mods are everything.
Well,
Anniversary and hardcore. If they vow and turn into 8 mods, you just typically don't run them unless they are easy 8 mods. Nothing, red side, back to the harvest betrayal setup. I would never use Combs Pharmacy for anything except for single target. Like just gambling, using your gold on gambling axes is gonna get you an axe good enough to do P16s on our Shredder. Then like gambling into a little bit of accommodating will get you one that's, you know, top tier. Combs Pharmacy is just too slow. The only world where I ever use Combs Pharmacy is when I'm doing axe weapon swap technology. So I map with one axe and then I weapon swap mid map to a different axe for like single target. But, you know, Combs scaled you for being too slow. Yeah. Show me what you've got. I've got food. I just stand still and eat. Will it kill me? Oh Jesus, this is hard as fuck. The no endurance charges, no fortify problem.
Shown yourself. I'm finally starting to enjoy myself. I cannot do this yet. Hurry. Hurry up and
Oh. Never use Rog. Rog's worthless. I'm a Rog hater. Gamble, ground loot, and recombine. Fuck Rog. For currency. Did I not change the Astray back? Must have not picked it. Why there are so many ghosted things in this map? It's weird. Poke check. 1 hour and 21 minutes. $94 to $97, searching for Seer. Good job.
Clock's ticking. Not the first one. This one smiles.
Watch eyes on one death is as good as another. Death's.
Did you see that?
Not even the red blade.
Don't.
The safe house should instantly fail. If I'm right. Or if Dan's right. If we're right. I got off executing.
Wanted you to see how. Wait! The Paran. Yes, yes. If anyone.
Hasn't failed yet, according to the UI.
Blood.
I kind of want to let it fail and just wait until I get the execute before I Before I do that, I shouldn't have executed Vegan there. I'm pretty sure map shipping nodes still help with drops after you have 4 wood stones. When I tested it, it felt like it worked.
I am the judgment of it. You stand at a cross. You cannot outrun.
2 EEs. I need one of those, brother. I heard the absolution merc just insta-kills you. That's not very proud of myself, because I don't want to die. I'm gonna do Legion later today once I have all my suit ready to play Echoes and self-hit, and then I'm gonna farm my Timeless Jewel.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
This boss is so absurdly bugged when there's 2 of them at once. Should be exploded by now if it's gonna happen or not.
I prefer peace if I had the choice, but I thought we should solve this with... If only you could see the bigger picture.
Our dirty little we can't let out. You win. Let's parlay. I don't think I... How often do you find yourself with an assassin from the Brotherhood of Silence? I don't think I need remind you. I'm
going to kill you guys.
No mercy, you're in.
Flesh and Stone. I heard the Purity gives you like 35% more damage. Flesh and Stone gives you nothing but the shame of being a coward, you know? Ouch. If you had a merc spawn minions reliably, like there were always minions for your rallying cry, that'd be a good swap. You shut up, you're free, let's fucking go, dude. Me next, me next. No, you never run forward in your safe houses. Oh, sorry, like depending on what you're doing, like when you're doing 5-5-2-2, you never run the safe houses that you're not that are part of the 5. How do we combine? I think you just click the button. It's like old recombine, pray. Or like, it's like you can click the button and pray right now, which I think is okay. Or you can get a different flaring and send that flaring with dictators, and get dictators flaring on one, and then merge with flaring celebration on the other.
I just can't bring.
Your method. You remind me.
I know this veiled shit to stop showing up.
Well,
Like Shaper, depends if you're near a wall or not. If you're in the middle of the arena, I would say probably 2, maybe 3, probably 2. If you're on the wall, you can get 5 to 6. But my Riker is being such a dick.
I'm trying.
Yes.
I'm Exile. You're taking all of this.
I expect you will come in a...
You win. The Syndicate.
Huh. You have to have 85 and 100 pieces for expression. Yeah, exclamation point, merc. Afghanistan's so rough. It's creating like non originator maps.
how's the train? Long day. Godslayer.
Godslayer. Hey. Stay vigilant.
I'm gonna burn pill these real fast and try to get Twilight Temple. Jesus, I have so many scouting reports. Holy fuck.
Long day. I know the atlas.
Always gotta fight the conquerors. Gotta get the orbs.
You stay the ground.
With your death, this night, mine again. I'm better. You're in my sight, feeding time.
Once that acquired, I can make my shit. So Elder has it. Does Warlord also have it? I think it's only Elder. Elder is reforge. Yo, that's a sick one. Holy fuck. It's got life res, little suppression mod. All good. Yo, dog.
Well, crude.
Res check.
But so
Nowhere near cast res. Good on the rest. Vibing. Increased fizz acquired.
That's the truth.
Howard's trial. Double Einhard Beast. Double.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map. They're not the usual fare.
I want to see bears. Bird! Bird! No would be some there we care about.
Hold yourself. Want to test it? Walking away is not...
Hey.
Big harvest.
Rather lucky.
Huh.
What a human introduction. Doesn't matter how this ends.
Harvest probably wasn't over in that corner. The juice has just in the small stacks. So your outs doesn't apply here. And it's not like the memory where you had like massive increase effect of hat modifiers. It's still good. It's definitely still worth doing. Mama. Yeah, you can't recharge when you have Ghost Reaper. You have to have Breathing Jar on that fight to have recovery during the ball phase. Or just, if it's Uber, you just leave the Minotaur alive, but... Dang. Whoa. Most of these new enchant things weren't enchants, and they were just like the visual memory of the visual icon of the memory from last patch. Looking for Twilight Temple. It's my last Atlas map I don't have. And we also look for enchanted red maps every time now because you can get Harvest Beasts and... Like, this is really good essences. If it wasn't damage mods, I would do it. And big Harvest juice and stuff. Blah, 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 blah. My 5th coward's trial. This one is Exiles, and there's no mods on the map. Actually, it's no age, kind of annoying. Yeah. If I wasn't lazy, I would go do that one, and it'd be worth it. I just don't need essences for this character's gear. It'd be for just having them. It's always nice to just have like a bunch of essences in your stash in case you die. For making like your next to the gear for your little starting new guy. There we go, we got it.
Got my eye on you.
Well, the essence one's bad now. I haven't tried the new one. Like the old essence memory was really good. I haven't tried the essence enchant. You don't get tattoos from Calgary, you have to send somewhere else. As soon as I get my my last rune graph that I need, the reservation one, I'm gonna stop sending Blizzard to Calgary. Probably, and just do full tattoos. That'll make my PB as well. So my stats aren't going to work with my current setup. Sure, I just have to recraft my neck. You just send anything to blue ports except for dust. I say blue, I mean green. Like there's the Talgar ports that give rune graphs, like the bluish ones, and there's the green ones that give tattoos.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. Oh, spot more. Wheeling and dealing. Death's the only option.
Death is not the deterrent.
There's no...
Riker is being stood dick. He hasn't shut up in so long.
Really? If you think that death that was time for espionage.
I don't think I'm currently showing turquoise amulets either. I need to do more of those. finger block.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Memory vault. Think. Where the fuck are my amulets at? Yeah, I don't have very many. Filter. Well, this veiled shit's getting removed as well, because I'm seeing way too much garbage. Forgot what else it was that I needed to fix. Are we good enough for now? Good delve as well.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. There's a spot more wheeling and dealing.
Like,
Bro, Riker, where the fuck are you, man?
like defeat.
The death is.
Exile, you're taking all of.
I expect you.
We should solve this. You can't.
Combined for body armors unless you're going for the endurance charge crit reduction chest mod. Thank. That guy sounds like fucking bear trap me. Block.
Decisions must.
Yeah, I'm just checking the mercs for divs basically.
Such sweet.
Divs, Mage Blood, and some of them I'm looking for like actual good merc combos. Like on Kineticist, I'm looking for like an actual good Kineticist. Same for Swiftblade, same for well, mainly just those two. Like getting a Kineticist that like actually just like fucks. Could eventually do like a merc setup someday. Could be cool. And I'm trying to get my current guy Swiftblade, but with Insight and Pride.
They don't call me Gobamoosh for nothing. I've got gossip.
I will enjoy. I care not who I deceive.
Ah! 18 life. How do the gloves hit in a life-based build? Yeah, I mean the gloves are just reflected. They kill every single build that does hit damage to a merc dies.
Get on with it.
XDD.
Let's keep it simple this time. Sorry, spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
As for Riker, is just like an absolute rat. Doesn't like me.
I'll need to keep my skills sharp. Hears about this. At least it was quick. If you think you will have to cut.
You're my cruel choice.
Pristine fossils for the belt. How bad you mess up? You just have to click remove crafter mods and go again. You can go for unveiled suffix if you want instead of going for multi-mod. Or like, you know, better than crafted attack speed, but if you are gonna multi-mod, you multi-mod like damage per endurance charge attack speed, or if you have a massive threat of hope and you're playing the minion attack speed conversion notable thing, then you can go minion attack speed. But no, you have to just click remove crafted mods. Crafted mana on Mana Man. Crafted mana on pretty much every piece. Jory in particular, because you want to craft the reduced mana custom skills mana mod, which can't spawn naturally, is only a veiled mod. But like crafted mana is a lot closer to tier 1 mana than crafted life is to tier 1 life. So crafted mana is good. But also like the opposite way is also good. Because you have more % increased mana than you have % increased life.
You'll find. Make your choice. There you go. The world won't want another power.
We should solve this. Dominus Exile.
Better a deal.
Red maps 2 to 3D investment easily. That's too much. Like a 1 divine axe and every other slot being 10C would be totally fine. Like you just need life resist cap and like a good armor chest ish.
It's simple this time. Export more. A fight
I swear
that
my
doesn't
record's fucking bugged. He hates me. Literally just doing a thing if we full convert for leech. Life leech comes from tattoo. Mana leech comes from like mana leech on your infernal cry or some shit. After this, I have enough golden dust. We can try to craft again. I just like our shadow more than snaking mechanically. Attack speed wise, the sound of it, just kind of all of it. The vibes are here, not there.
Dare foul the sanctuary. To the death! Bring your Inquisition Exile. I guarantee death hope.
Come on now. 7 league steps, log in. Oh, this card is so bad. Because this one got changed to have lightning implicit instead of a really good thing. Huh. More maps and we're gonna craft. If I can get my ring done, that'd be sick. lightning or vortex. Vortex when you're low budget and need more single target. Ball lightning when you can farm the content you're currently in with ball lightning. And then vortex for any kind of bossing.
Yeah.
If you think you are.
I prefer peace if I had the choice. But oh, it's
K-ish. I still have mana cost, it's like unsolvable though. Without really good endgame stuff. Always my concern with that one. Like that shit was hard to solve last batch. Now it's 35% harder. Bro, how do I have 4 fuckers in here and not one of them's Zerker? What the hell?
If you think I'm going...
Death is...
If you think
a fighter...
Oh, I do so... don't try not to.
Pretty global defense and craft. On this character? No. On Trickster, yeah. UF. Ha. Unlucky. No, I don't have any stealth suppression yet. I basically play no suppression until I get my full setup ready to go full suppression. I'm close to having that. I'm like 2 to 3 items away from having that. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new neck as well. Mine sucks. I want to make the all attribute neck. No, there's no way to remove light vision. Your options are annul, Eldritch annul, remove Captain Mod and like suffix the Pivix Beast and hope you have some armor, but there's no way to remove that. I saw Riker, I saw him.
I'm afraid.
Was that really necessary?
If you
Death is not the...
Exile. Until next time.
Want to see? Oh, you can't spawn it in here, maybe. It might just bug and auto close right now. Yeah, it did. Unlucky.
It plays. Beast.
You're getting on my nerves.
Oh, it doesn't always bug auto close, but sometimes it does.
Make your choice.
My cargo.
Death holds no.
What a way.
How often?
Once a turncoat, even an ignoramus.
You should have no trouble in that dark.
I think I could have predicted that this bug was going to happen and interrogated people while it was full intel, and maybe that would have helped save it. I don't know if it even would have let me. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, ring crafting time. Pride, Insight, and Rallying. I don't think Infamous matters at all. Personally. Pride, Insight, Rallying, you're chillin'. Fire, all, life, lightning. One more full lit up augment. Then I can click some recombines. I think I need to make some 1 mod chaos things still. Pretty cool. All lightning life. All fire. Okay, so I still have the res recoup life one. I need to make some 1 mod chaos res suffixes. Start. Blah. Chaos res. Chaos res. So rude. I need to end. That one's not terrible, but I'm just gonna go all attributes on the deck instead. Either one is better. They're different. They do different things. They just share the name recombinator. Come on and slam. I don't know if you actually want double mana crafts anymore. I doubt it. But we win. Yes, res recoup. Now I need recoup in like one of these res types. Do all. I recoup, you dick. Recoup, resist, life.
Decisions.
Fuck, my recoup, you dick. You dick. It's an annoying one to lose. I think I need to only ever... Oh, we should all more. But I think ideally, we don't have recoup on both rings. Because it's easy to get Chaos Res isolated with the Chaos Reforging. You always have infinite resist mods. So you shouldn't end up in a scenario where you have recoup on both. Because recoup's the hardest mod to get. Red gold anyways. Next time. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Will Goku reign supreme? Is Frieza too powerful? How many amulet rings do I have left? Damn. Not that many. I didn't think there was a chance I was gonna run out of these. I had so fucking many of them, but...
Approach, challenger.
I'm going to kill you.
You're in base poverty? Yeah, I hate when that happens. I picked up so many more than I ever thought I would need. If I ran out of royal plates, it'd be wild, because I have like actually 70 of them.
You know I'm a man of my word.
Well? Whatever you do,
Do. Limits active fissures? Nope. Not snaking. Boss off, bud.
Indecision. I'll thank you not to waste my time. Our dirty little dealers. You win. Let's parlay. General Grev. That was vivid. I see you're not one. Thank you. Oh, such sweet suffering.
The Sentinel mechanic in maps. Basically, it's a little thing that spawns that you press and it'll empower nearby monsters. When they're empowered, they give more experience, they take less damage, they do more damage, and they have a chance to get reward templates. Things you see in Legion, like, you know, weapon, armor, jewelry, currency, unique, etc. And sometimes they roll mods that make it more likely to get certain ones. And there's different kinds of sentinels.
My team. Was that really Exile?
Like the blue one's the best one, red one's second best, and yellow is like, eh. The red one is a problem though, where like it only worked in Sentinel League itself because of the tree for Sentinel. There was a passive tree back then, and you were able to spec into extra proj and chain, so it would actually like, you know, fucking empower things. So if you get a red Sentinel and it doesn't have one of those two mods on it, it just like doesn't shoot fast enough or hit enough to actually empower anything. But it's just like a little, here's a bit more juice button.
Cut the cloth. Make your choice. Learn the hard way.
Is the roll for that normal? I think so. Looks normal to me.
I'm no fan of the
Syndicate has your back.
Display warrior, but not enough.
when your team.
I'm afraid.
Was that really Exile?
Yeah, the quant alter shit's like just like dead to me, which I'm okay with. I never really set up that many characters to do proper alter quant farming anyways, because it's hard in hardcore to be like over res cap and able to handle all those downsides in juice maps. In hardcore trader did a lot, but in self-found it wasn't too common to have a character that could do that. Your headache, F. Hate that. Damage types don't really have any like bursty. It's not gonna be a thing. Every damage type has abilities that are bursty, which that what you're afraid of. And I'm not doing ritual right now, but once I go to ritual, I'm more scared of ritual balls than I am of anything lightning based in maps.
Why does not death possess? I'm
Because I fought one Katarina. Boom! Bug. I don't think there's any gloves that I care about at all.
Hello. Greetings.
I bet Betrayal farm is very set up.
It is ready.
Previous ones have extra to gear with their come changes. It's just harder, it takes longer. It's still doable. Building character effect. You get it by winning races. There's gonna be a repeat of this League Start race that happened recently. Just win that. Or I think it was top 10 for this one. It's not even winning. See if it's top 10 again next time. Easy? Yeah, it's easy.
I'll never wear chains again. Choose quickly. Where's your courage?
Our dirty little deal is over.
Most of it is the brother.
We're on the same team.
I shall die of power.
Refinement had a larger. If you.
I really do.
Death is simply the death.
What's wrong?
Even an.
Yes, yes. It worked. Let us proceed.
Trash. Not the worst thing ever. How do you get Gamba? Oh, is that the pressure arm card? I would Gamba. Maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. I would Gamba. I wouldn't Gamba. Gambling's good. I wouldn't Gamba. You should Gamba.
Death's the only option here.
You're my kind crew.
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice, but I don't think we should solve this with Dominus ex consider it done.
This.
Follow me. Doesn't matter how they say.
Good day.
I'm no fan of this proving ground. One death. You know, I know a thing or two.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to... The choice is yours. Some would call you a coward. Fun's over,
I no. Whoa.
Wait. Let me think. This.
The Gamba, easy. Always rewarded. Gold for
Give in to great.
I'll be your first enlighten. Depends if you need it for your build to function in that very moment or not. Good suffixes.
Exile.
Got some in from Calgur.
Divine!
Let's get that loaded! Come on, let's get that loaded!
That shipment's got to go out.
Why, hello.
Today.
I send 20k blue Z, I get a Devon.
Go now.
Time for me to clean.
Was only
That thing.
when
That.
betray it is.
Don't worry, Exile.
I have them. Was that really death?
Even an
T1, T1, T2, love that. Good luck on your speed.
This time I've got the upper hand. Please. Victory until next time.
Business tech, yeah, I saw it.
Hello?
And I tried it for a while. I don't think it's... I think that the main benefit of the business tech is it is easier to set up for people that don't fuck with Betrayal, and it's very easy to change your farm whenever you want to. But when it comes to maximizing save passes per hour, I'm pretty sure the old strategy is much faster. You just build more intel per map. But, you know, way more chance to fuck it up, and it locks you into a certain farm forever, basically. Which I'm okay with. But that hit, like, for the masses, yeah, that setup is definitely better. Betrayal's account wide.
Simple this time, everyone.
Impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Death.
Death isn't feel.
Not even the Red Blade are as brutal as you.
I don't make You picked the wrong job.
I have
have a larger. If you think I'm going to say or do anything,
I'm trying. Exile.
The sky burns. My time at last.
Right, where was I?
Concrete shield wood. Boom. DBN. I'm working on finishing my ring chest amulet. And then Paramount GB.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
And then we're only big upgrade missing from that point would be the tattoos and a better or well, that which was taken, the 50% one in particular. And tempering orbs. And woke gems. So my Alice will change a lot once I get my swap in.
What? I expect.
You've had your chance.
Don't get that.
Death.
Did you see that?
Oh, this.
Did you ever craft just armor? If your item only has armor on it, then just armor or armor base is the same. I do with EU servers at EU prime time? I'm not sure.
I've long wanted you to see how futile. Wait! This.
The beard don't suck. Well. Well, if all mods are full, you're ripping an orb of annulment and you're gonna pray. Make sure you have your god of choice pre-selected for who you're praying to. Crafted attack speed, oh my god. Oh my god, you gotta finish this, brother. Triple T1? Oh no, T2? You gotta finish that. You might want to AUG speed though instead of reforge speed. I think reforge speed sucks now. Ink. Like with old recombining weight and exclusive bullshit, I think Reforge Speed is fine. If you break the item, it wasn't the end of the world. You could just make a new one, but it's a lot harder now.
Approach, challenger.
Five times T1 now? I don't even know. Like numerically how much harder it is. Hard enough that last patch I would do it and still found this patch. 4 times T1 is the peak of what I want to recombinate. And for certain things like weapons, like we are some T2 settlers for sure. Gotta be a seer in this map. Gotta be, it's fucking zooted. There's shit everywhere. For my own chest, I'm undecided. I'll figure that out next time I, recreate the trickster. Huh. For this character, it's for sure just triple T1 and then reforge for PDR and cast suppression.
Choose. You'll learn the hard way.
Huh. Map pair scrying choices. I'm gonna scry Ivory Temple and Grave Trough onto Castle Ruins and Armory. Both of those maps drop Fortress. It's the best 2-map combo on the Atlas that drops double Fortress. How many Grave Troughs? Karn one-shot it, but he's better than me, so who knows. Thankfully, Grave Trough is touching Castle Ruins. So you can kind of build up your base, your map pool for that farm while doing that. That's kind of convenient, but it'll suck. I don't want Yoke. I mean, like, maybe eventually I'll want Yoke on a build, but Fortress isn't for Yoke. Fortress is for... It's just by far the best 17 to farm. If you're farming, like, more currency 17 box farming stuff. Like Fortress or Scarab stuff, like Fortress is just the best. Huh.
Approach, challenger.
Well, what's up? Ah, you better try.
It's gonna spawn a seer. It's gonna spawn a seer. Bug.
Still sane, Exile.
The lost shipment for me. Fucking runic here? What?
Make a call.
Finally, come on.
Huh. $135 dust. 135, holy shit. Yeah, you have to farm Grape Trough until you find Seer there, and then you can move the cards to somewhere else. 120 dust. Can I get? Yeah, it's not with the unveil. Put in some more dust. Yep. We're juiced up. Ghosted Exiles, Chauncey, ghost stuff. Dust. Swiftblade. Pride. Doesn't have it. It doesn't have it. Pride, Rallying Cry doesn't have insight. You dick. You dick. $90 dust. I'm trying to find two with Pride Rally Insight. Well, fuck that guy. How dare he get that before me? I mean, if I was blocking 3 types, it'd be so much faster, but you know. The real 6 link. Low base though. Do. I'm blocking Sanguine Answer. I'm blocking none, clicking none. I'm just checking the ones that should show up. Exile, Dex, and Merc, does production appearance still show up? Yes.
Make your choice. Be quick about walking away. It's probably the best decision you'll make all day.
Like res cap versus a merc that has only cold damage and no weird bullshit is like free, right?
So be it.
I won.
Don't worry. I'm already gone.
I checked those. Sure, like whatever you want. If you have crafting questions. That was running for a couple wyverns, and I left them on the ground. And I'll do it again. Fuck. How much damage a Paradox could build gets by having like a 1k flat Kurui Chopper, Merc, press Rallying Cry. Like that should be like 200 flat biz.
You're not pious, are you? What'll it be then?
No gloves. No damage mods. A shit little bow. Then again, that boosts chaos damage. Like, Flex 1000 to 10,000 fizz to unblock will kill you. What is that from? Is that a shield? That would hurt a lot. Yeah, 5k average hit. It would hurt a lot. The issue is it's just the word reflect. If it wasn't reflected damage, it'd be totally fine. But reflected damage is like really bad in this game, and basically like things like Defiance don't proc on it. Codes as well on boots. I bet there's 1,000 dumbass mods that exist.
Pain is perfect.
Did him reflect me in?
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
No unique items, no weird shit, just a dot.
Weapons at the ready. What's unlearned? To the victor goes spoils.
Huh. Huh. Arius for my merc. I don't know if I could ever give him that ring. It's not even like really much better than a gold ring. It's just double rarity or combinated. Essence T1 T1 and accuracy. Recharge rate. Raise the Betrayal board slowly. We got people with connections to go to connections, turn every friendship into a rivalry.
Choose quickly.
Choose wisely. Plus int, plus ES, a bunch of minushes. Big crit. Yeah. Let's carve. Our rival transfer is such bad because when your rivals show up, you want to be able to interrogate them, basically. And if you do transport and rivals show up and it's research guys, you can't interrogate them. And vice versa. I've got 3 things exiled, so we're not going to peek any mercs. These maps where I can't fight them anyways, because there's damage mods.
The quickest way to this one. The fight's done right. Go on.
Did you set out? You are
Not as dumb as this.
Free for all.
Like here we ripped execute on that guy.
Kind of murderer.
Get the extra 6 intel for the fort, or for the research. The exiled, strength, int, and dex. I think. Bro, everyone's insta 6 fighting today. I don't want to craft right now.
One death is as good as another.
I'm afraid.
Who's that? Exile. Good choice. Now listen up.
Gold check. 1.1 mil dust, 126k gold. Huh. Echo's the best item you can spin your divines on as a slammer. Hashtag ad.
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing. Death's the only.
Death is an
Absolutely. I just can't.
Exile.
I'm gonna build the intel by interrogating so it doesn't bug and despawn instantly, hopefully.
Dominus Exile.
The one that got away. What? Replicated breath, what?
Syndicate fights
You sure? You can't really.
I will not.
I must confess, I believed you dishonor me.
I think I'm about due for my shore seer so I can get mad that it's not an Ivory Temple. Ivory Temple Seer second map, just better. Just better. Leader can always show up. And that's typically how you make the leader show up. No connection, just having the leader thing occur.
Why does not care what this was not?
You may despise
One-handed axe it is, brother, what? An engraved fucking hatchet? Why am I even doing this? Why am I still doing this? Why am I still clicking it? This is worthless. No outcome is ever good. Rings. He killed the tier 1 Walrus. He's good at the game. Is there any reason I wouldn't send my current axe?
The choice is yours.
Turn on KBF clustering, but no GMP. Damage on that. Like, this axe is never getting changed from what it currently is. I'm never conquering some of this axe.
Death holds no.
Oh. Whoa.
Don't scratch me, Cora.
You forced us down this path.
A fighter.
I've half a mind.
Victory.
I expect you to come at us with a new strategy.
I'm a fan of this proving ground, but please, there's no I.
I bring orbs an enchant. Huh. Yeah, man, Dan said send it. We send it. Huh. Huh.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast. Why fight progress?
Pretty good. 30% increased damage per free. We take this. It's not local, you know, but we win. We did.
Thanks to
Illegal? Bro, that's a tier 3 multi-mod. It's not even that good.
I will enjoy
Graph, 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 graph. Grab's nerfed.
Your flesh.
Come on.
Choice, after all,
Bug.
is part of the craft.
Bug. Damage mods? Not really.
If I was choose to fight. This will be easier if you hold still. Oh, I've no choice.
You can exile on T1 single 16 if you want to. I did that a little bit in the past. My Discord just died. bug where hit points are going to 0. I'm familiar with that one. When that bug happens to you, does it give you this prompt to like teleport somewhere else through a load screen? I haven't figured out how to get around that part yet. When I'm entering maps, I already have 81 fire res and fortify. With that said, they are still very dangerous right at the start. Like fire goats right at the start, very dangerous. Once you're like level 85 and you have like 85 max res and maybe even a ruby flask, you can hit 90 if you want. Then it's kind of chill with the 5 pain. But like before the 5 pain, like the first like 30 maps you run are like fire casters, fire goats, very very scary. Yeah, 10% more max damage, very good when you have the mark for lucky damage. Well, I'll get free beast when you're not even B-spec'd on the Atlas tree. I forgot how this boss works. What are those little lightning balls doing? Not talking about the Templars. I know the Absolution Templars are still like full bullshit. Don't try to do Orbat with the DPS Mercenary. I'm sure if you were doing it. I want to do it later with the super juice like KB guy. Just gotta find the right merc. I think for getting one that does damage, you might need Infamous. I'm not really sure how that works. Like for the little Orb bot mercs, I don't think Infamous does anything. For the ones that do damage, you might need to do that. Spooky. Game pause before we're fine. My character with my merc near me is pretty strong. I think only Dejin kills me for the most part. I guess it's food time. They've invaded West, they've won. They who? The people I'm talking about know who they are. They know. I can't even open that link, Blue. Can you? It's new MTX. Perfect timing. You saying that just reminded me I had a dream where I was about to spend $240, no, $300 on MTX. But I don't know what it was for. But like, I can visually see like the 3,000 point thing. And then I decided not to do it. What the fuck? Your Guardian's bugged? It might be. Like, I just, like my Discord stopped working right beforehand as well. Weird. If it isn't working, when I'm done eating in like 5 minutes, then I'll figure something out. I still see you guys chatting. No problems with that. Hi. Or if I can open like YouTube and stuff. I can't open anything right now. I can create no new connections. My YouTube chat also died. Yeah, I'm gonna rip the flush DNS in a second. I'll be honest, I don't know what that does, but like I used that to troubleshoot a problem like 8 years ago, and now whenever I have anything weird with internet, I just always do that. Didn't work. Yo, Google ping. Ping request could not find host google.com. Please check the name and try again. If that's what I'm supposed to do. Should I have like an actual like DNS problem? Yeah. Dude, I haven't fucked with DNS settings on Windows 11 before. But I can just change from whatever I am to like Google public DNS or some shit, right? I don't have those numbers though, but I'm checking it on my phone. Isn't it 4.4.8 or something? I already ripped the DNS slash. Where are our network settings here? IPv4 properties, DNS server. 8 primary, 4 secondary. Okay. That's only IPv4, right? Not 6. All right, testing. Don't know. Might have to be one of those classic modem restart angles. Wi-Fi. Oh fuck, that was wrong. One wasn't it? Oops. Yep, you're right. Well, I don't know why that was green. Won't self-dox. I'll do what I want. I'll dox myself if I want to. Thank you though. Alright, Ethernet. IPv4 Google. Let me reset the Wi-Fi one. Oh, I think we're good. Discord just turned back on. Well, 8888888844. Ackermans. Thank you. Love having on-call troubleshooters in War 7. The map survived. And that was actually an issue on my end, not on Cali. Cali died too. Interesting. Interesting. Repo advices, always. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Bah. Swift blade. A swift blade.
Choice.
Oh, insight but no pride. You dick.
Where do you think you're going? I eagerly await your decision.
No bullshit uniques.
This will be easier if you hold steady.
Huh. Yeah, this guy just stepped this way stronger than that guy was. Their character privilege means like level 98 first character and level 98 third character are very, very different in terms of like the access to materials you have to craft your shit. 188,000 dust or gold. My shit is totally reset. I'm nowhere near either. Open map like this. I think around 8,000. Marker for gold then? Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm sure it'd be more bad that. I'm dying. It's annoying. Please double. Yeah, I mean, I have grave vines. But the problem is, like, currently I need kill credit for my character to kind of work. To get endurance charges and frenzy charges. As soon as I get my later game setup going with echoes, self-hitting for endurance charges and everything, I will for sure be doing that. The frenzies I can get from the chest. Yeah, it's definitely more dust too. No blound.
Exile.
I'm risk up.
Sweet suffering.
Even without flask, I'm still at 11 over cap. This is my Gauntlet spreadsheet where I first played that Trickster build. It's got all kinds of early game information and leveling shenanigans. On the read, so a lot of the shit isn't useful. Early campaign is top left for gems for like the actual campaign run. Far right is POBs. Everything in the bottom middle is outdated. Bottom left is outdated. Bottom right's a bunch of regex scripts that you don't need for anything. It's like if you're in campaign still, the gem section is good if you're making a new character, and then if you're already past that point, it's just the POBs on the right side of the screen. Key second start will be the one you're looking for. I think that should have incremental passive tree points and things for the campaign. Holy shit. On a good base already. Double life. Suffix and res 2. Craft suffix, exalted win. I think. From this, got it. Okay, next. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate description of everything that's happening now. Good thing you need, stop farming that, to farm something else forever. But you can typically do like 3 or 4 things at the same time. Less than half of what you're reading, sorry. This is the one link that is most important on that whole thing. Nameless. The nameless sea. Where? Yeah, definitely have enough gold and stuff to try again on the rings. Infamous sniper, ooh. Damage odds? Yep. Bye. Divine Shrine, let's fucking go. I still lose if she has the glove combo. No glove combo.
Draws a bow better than me.
No uniques of any kind. I have a fucking Divine Shrine. God, I wish it killed me anyways. That would have been so much better. More map and it's crafting time. Can you divine or Alakesh between the types of max charges? And? Oh fuck. Alright, crafting time. How many bases do I have and what's our status? Status is recoup is totally dead. I have none whatsoever. I just have a life res one. So we don't. That's fine. RIP! Rank 100! That's the Starks, I think. In rank 1. I bet he fought a merc. So I have Life Flight and Chaos. I need to recoup. Just like recouping like anything that's ideally no prefix. So we don't have any that have no prefix, which is fine. So I can just do this and win. Ah, you killed my recoup, you dick. You dick. I wish the reforge shit worked here. The recoup mod's too rare. Actually, I mean, I can just do it the same way I do for chaos, I guess. Because I'm running low on alts. Like maybe a passable starting one. We'll see. We're gonna go 6 for 6 easily here. Yeah, that's how you get 1 mod recoup, or like 1 mod chaos res without alting, because it's hard to alt. Do this for a lot of different things to get single stat. Like single side things. Or just fully isolated, honestly. So it always has crafted mod on the other side. Alright, my recoupy dick. Ready. Here we go again. I need these to be the same type though. So I think they need to be the same type. I wonder if that's actually breaking the chance of winning. Not really sure. It's like, if the problem is that there's weighting considerations. So that if there's fire and lightning and chaos and recoup and it picks 3 mod, it's not gonna have the mods that I need on it. This might not actually work to do this way at all anymore. If they... The shot it works? I'm just not sure. It's like, it's not, they're not crafted mods. If I had a bunch of these in standard, I could test it. That's the thing, I just don't know if that's considered a 3 mod pool. Because like, they're not crafted mods, the patch just said crafted. No, I don't invest in standard to test. Like, if that doesn't count as a 4 mod pool, I mean, it has to because of how we were doing like physical weapons and stuff still. Right, like, and evasion DS stuff, it has to still work that way. Low chance, it's 30% chance. Get 3 mods from 4, right? I just wish Life Forge was a little better at this. There's too many shit life mods. Gotta become a pristine fossil farmer. Yeah, Harvest is just like not good enough at getting recoup. Like, it's really good at doing it for Chaos. Because it's a 1 in 6. I wouldn't be surprised if Fire Reforge is better than Life Reforge. Because there are so many life mods. Damn, 10 of those didn't hit one. Fuck me. That just sucks no matter what you do, huh? Maybe I just only go with one recoup ring, I don't know. One does not want to get crafted. Law. Ready gold again, or close to it? Not quite. I recoup. Just insta-dies every time. Oh, god damn it. That's annoying. Who cares what the first alternate is? Minus 150 of them. One recoup. Lightning Chaos currently. Let's go over here and craft shit tier, yes. My recoup. Dominator, give this and take it. Getting fucking rolled on this one. My life, I think yes, one's gone. I mean, I could just spend 4 points for the Leech Mastery, then I wouldn't care. But that's like almost impossible to do until you can drop Deep Breaths. Yeah, I could fit it. With Deep Breath still. It's like Mastery plus like +1 thing is fine. Donald Lira. Yeah. If I go all res, I can get a point back here, I guess. On the ring instead of recoup. This recoup fucker is not showing up. I think I might do that. Just get the recoup from the tree instead, play 40%. Also means we have more attack speed and I can drop Blood Rage without needing a tattoo. changing one of these. Recoup to like all res. And where's my amulet at? I want to go all stats. Makes it easy to use some tattoos. Probably, if I do make the all-res ring, it's just life all-res 1 stat works for now. We go 2 max cold res over attack speed eventually, but for now that's fine. Flaring hybrid, flaring attack speed, that's what I was doing before, but now I'm starting to wonder if that actually counts as 4 mods in the pool because of the patch change. I think it does, but I'm not positive. We would just go max res eventually into setup. Is there a second crafted prefix that's useful if I wanted to go for a multi-mod neck? Like there's Flatty S, which technically is a tank mod, barely, but it's shitty. Flat damage is pretty bad. Area effect, area damage. If only leeching was actually real. Like it's probably just area effect, area damage. If you were gonna multi-mod. Isn't that good? I'd much rather have armor percent as an actual mod, but you can't craft that. Alright, so we're gonna say fuck regroup in the second ring because we're getting bullied. Just click it on the tree for 40% and then make an all-res neck instead. Or an all-res ring instead with life. Now I only need a 3 mod neck to start. But I burned through so much fucking currency or resources trying to make this ring. So I'm gonna be set behind a bit on getting the chest and whatnot not done. Got no gold, very little dust. I need the BRB on sec. My 1 sec in like 5 minutes. I need that. Hydrate yourself. You're dehydrated right now. You are dehydrated. Drink water now. T5, T1, T1, crafted suppress, unraveling. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? It's gonna upgrade modifiers. 5, 1, 1 crafted. 4, 1, 1 crafted. And it divined it. Ha! Control Shift to go straight into the map device inventory.
I'm no fan of this proving ground. Please, you know, I know.
I will send you a gift. Don't. I do not wish.
I will send you this. A few divines, but it's perfectly divined. Best 3 mods for non-mana-based jewel. It's worth at least 2 or 3.
Approach, challenger.
Experienced it. You. I faced it before.
I really do.
What's
Even an...
What's this? Losing life per second, it sounds not ideal, but like, kind of neat aside from that. Sure, at high enough end game, crit's gonna be better. I'm gonna the echoes for probably forever in all reality. $16 tier 2s, if we got a proc there, it would have been huge. There's tank here. There's ups and downs to both. Echoes gets a bunch of recovery with like recoup and divine shield stuff, which I think is really good. But Echoes loses Castanova, she can Molten Shell. So like Crit gets to have a reliable guard skill. And Echoes gets a bunch of recovery.
I'm not afraid to admit to it.
Boost with crit. Yeah, that sounds about right. No ES, no recruit based stuff, but still overleash. And no self-hitting, so.
If there's one
Miranda serves no power.
religion, my family, time to espionage.
And you also get to use damage while leeching crafts. Which definitely helps crit ascend in terms of what's better, but I think you also need like a ton of fucking accuracy to make your guy work.
I'm no fan of this group. I spot more wheeling and dealing.
I'm afraid.
Did you see that fiend? Talk.
Death.
Don't look at me.
It does. Beasts belong behind bars.
FPS hits can't be evaded weapon. Holy fuck. I love that. You just skip hybrid and just go hits can't be evaded. It's like fuck it, I'm gonna do enough damage anyway, so let me not deal with all that bullshit. Just make a 3 mod and then that's sick. Flaring speed, sent into Merciless, pray you win. Multi-mod hits can't be evaded, and like damage per charge or crit or I like that a lot. Just because you're gonna do enough damage in that build. Poke check, 1 hour. The Regal supporter pack for the pink prophylax effect. Go exile some mercs real fast so I can get more swift blades.
Death waits with open arms. The Trathan code dictates, so go ahead. Death it is then. It's not every day, but as you wish. Let me guess. The choice is yours.
Is Sangomancer's all three? What the fuck?
Let's not drag this out.
I realize Sangomancer was too.
You stand or serve. That's the Caton way.
Dealing with charges. But did I actually cancel an accident? I didn't think that would start the fight. Can I see what's currently like exiled from my in here somehow? No, like in here. To the map.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
Good enough. Rip. Yeah, mob mentality times 2 is typically enough. We use a path through and Baron charge duration in the bottom, and it like usually is enough. If you're unlucky and you're mapping and like all your work rides have no power, occasionally, actually it was only ever falling off on Fissure. On Earthshatter with General's Cry, it's never gonna fall off. UX mob mentality. And eventually I would want to craft that. Then get rid of Inexorable. But you know, those are extremely hard to craft. That's like very, very late game. Only if I was committed to playing Slammer for a long time, but I'm pretty sure as soon as I'm like done with this guy's gear, I'll just start gathering Trickster stuff, because in the end, it's always Trickster. How do you craft it? Farm Chaos Orbs and click Chaos Orbs. Like, what I would do is I would run Sanctum for 10 hours, and then I would just Chaos Orb them.
hello.
We're gonna have fun with that one. I'm on it. That will do. This one will make great.
I'm trying to kill one of these exiles and just see plus 2.1 million dust. Super heavy, probably. So demoralizing. It's like a 10% chance that the T0 that gets enchanted is useful. I wouldn't mind it. No, I didn't give it dust. I just we're talking about. I want it to happen.
Your body is the canvas. I eagerly await your
What is this? What is this? You have nothing. You're useless. You're useless. No pride, no insight. Doing Vegan as my second member in research, just to get random fractures. I'm doing Vegan Riker. My Giannis is in transport nowadays because I need more gold.
You've got a decision to make. Better to live as a coward.
What?
Don't look too closely. For me, you shouldn't have. Don't look too closely.
Mana Man. I like this defense more than Mana Man defense personally, but both are solid. Blah. Another passive fit is nice. Guys, I'm never gonna get a fucking seer. It's never happening. We're trapped forever. There's no escape. This is my home. We're done with Exiles for a while because we have to have Chaos Orbs.
Back at me.
Hello.
We would be wrong.
For freedom.
Freezing everything does sound nice. Does sound nice. No, I'm never gonna use D-turn merc. Unless I'm playing snaking, then I might.
Power. This time I've got one death. You know I'm a man of my word.
order. I will send you a don't. Enough blood.
Your body is a canvas. I eagerly
Pride, rallying cry. Put no inside, you dick. One life, 2 max shows, 10% more damage and freezes, worth. Anger created firemark today. Wonder how much anger gives. We need so much flat from a big ass stick already. Normally it's not very much. But hey, more damage is more damage. Always. Plot haste, crit wrath, purity of lighting conversion. Yeah.
Watch carefully, it's my cargo. I really do hate
you. Death is
I must confess, I cannot abide this dishonor here.
Wait, let me think. Yeah, that was vivid.
Whatever the Syndicate is telling me should not be a gift.
Yeah, it's for either like shore or the one I actually want. Tank. Just to get a seer, amen.
Death's the only
Death is the only option. You will have to die. 47 bubbles now. Land rarity huge up. I wish I could put rarity on my hat. I think I can if I use one of my different rings that I have back here. I don't need double minus mana. I do need a second chaos rose roll though, like that with lightning chaos, and then the amulet that I have. Big cold to lightning. Lightning chaos. I think if we use all of them, we're good. Knockback on hit. And I'll just put the speed one in, let's be real. Let's be real. Rarity gained. Life gained. And some recoup.
One death is as good as another. When you're... Who's that? Exile. All that glitters is gold.
Another Merlin's fallacy. My other one's better.
In a corner. I will send you a gift.
Take down,
I choose.
Oh, no. No need. Just do it.
You remind me why I left the Templars.
Better a deal than empty.
I've long wanted you to not. Wait, let me think.
I choose.
Your body is not even the red. I'll only tell you what I want.
Ooh, doo, doo. I can't wait to heist. You going to? Hell yeah. Tailoring for Trickster, temperings for this guy. But not for a while. Heist is like third on the list after this. But maybe my atlas trick me set up that I start gaining. Ooh, another procrastinate, that's nice. I'll start gaining high stuff, but we won't run it for a while.
Approach, challenger.
Free for all.
Just tell me once.
Death's the only option.
I just... You're my kind of...
Or Miss Pursuer. That's about right, makes sense to me. in line with my experience as well.
You will have to cut the words. This
That's how I feel. My gear was like total fucking trash. Not a single recombinated piece of gear was equipped. I was like 10k ES down below what you can get in game reasonably, maybe like 8k down, and it was feeling like decent. At 8k ES at Doriani, oh yeah, log in. Like, it was feeling good in 16s. Not the highest single target, but like so much progress to make still on the character. And defensively, the character just feels obviously insane. It's fucking Trickster. That's the biggest vibe ever is just playing Trickster. Mobility, defense feels top tier. Speaking of top tier, Grav. So post patch, mercs are tankier than they've ever been. They reverted the nerf to merc defense, and mercs now take 80% less damage over time. So mercs aren't like pretty much only died from dots before, or like reflect, and now they just die to reflect if they're like res capped. Maybe like super juice software 17s will kill them too. I mean, I'm sure they will, because those maps are absurdly stupid, but there's no map that I can survive that my merc can't survive. Is kind of where it is, I think. Maybe on Ubers they'll die to mechanics they think they shouldn't, but it's fine. Oh shit, it's level 1 grab, I never got an execute. Oh fuck. That sucks. I didn't even check, I just assumed. Glimmer of Hope, Lunaris Priestess, garbage cards. Oh, I don't run that 5% mod. Only thing I ever ran that mod on was real Defiance of Destiny. Yeah, if you click Resolute Technique, your accuracy does not matter at all for the purpose of your chance to hit. There are still other things where your accuracy could matter. Like if you had conditionals that was like increased damage per accuracy rating, for example, that would still work. But when it comes to chance to hit, you always hit. Versus evasion. Your attack can still be blocked.
If you think
Death's the only option here.
Death is...
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper.
You want to know?
cargo.
If you...
Your methods of proof? I'm no traitor.
I really...
Even my... I'm no...
I will not be...
Your mic.
A big, tough man like you.
How troll is it? On flaring dictators, it is completely trolling. Use a belly salt. If it was like T3 plus flaring, I'd say it's fine. But like on that, you gotta use the big boy, or just go for the merciless recombine. Thing is, like, you have speed on it? No, you don't. Yeah, you gotta get the old veiled exalt. Then again, I could be totally wrong. I don't actually know the veiled spawn mechanics on Veiled Chaos. It's possible that it does the veiled one first. Might test it in standard one day. Even need res now. Mine hasn't been chaos res capped in forever, but I still capped him on Ellie res because it's just not that hard to do if you're not seeing a rarity merc. What the? My first crop is up on Divines yet? Nope. I will do something kind of like that when I get into my tattoo farming, which is a pretty long time from now. I think it's the opposite of Kurui, but yeah, to spend boats to certain ports. Green ones.
Death, you honor the way.
Parkour.
The Kadui. The Kadui.
That was noble as well.
I'm no fan of it. I'm sorry.
That's a display, warrior, but not enough. Death.
I'm trying hard to summon up a bit of sorrow. Would you care to kick one? I'm a Exile.
That was actually last encounter. I could have just executed the big in there. I have my save loss ready. I'm just paranoid about doing that. Because it can just bug. But I should have checked.
Make a call.
No damage mod map. No one's gonna hurt me. They have so much fucking spawn DR, man. Was balance on every single merc? Yeah, probably. Like, as long as you have decent resist. Like, if you have like really fucking good PDR and not good resist, then you wouldn't want to come find me. But for any like big fizz one shots, fuck yeah, comes finding so sick. Alright, next time I get my... Next time I get my innovation safe house for gold, I'm gonna go craft again, or try to. I might not actually want to craft them the first time, the more I think about it. If I have that all attributes craft, I don't think I'm super overkill on how much hits I have with that. So I might go on strength decks instead.
Go on, do it.
He.
Go on.
Did you? You are even still.
So I have more extra strength to add to CDR later.
This is lit.
Swift Blade, this is the one, I believe. Torn the Flare, this is the one right here.
Choice.
Nothing. He's inside at least.
Part of the craft. This will be easy to pulse. Pure ecstasy. Oh, not often that I lose.
Someone in my chat told me with very high confidence that they did the memory revive thing on Harvest and it worked. I forgot who it was, but it was someone that the name's kind of familiar, so. I think it works.
Impressive intellect. But a fly does not dare like this. Was not. I'm your only gun.
Fucking two-handed staff? Two-handed staff? What could I possibly hit? What could possibly be here? It's an attack staff too, isn't it? It's not even a caster one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Double multi. Boom! +1 lightning, fuck you! It's fine, this will be one-handed swords for sure. Belts? We had 10-second window. It should be faster, so you have to click fast and we get close to pill rolling over the mage blitz. I agree.
This time I've got your eye. Please, not here. Death.
Sometimes death.
This it does not want to go.
Damn, it's more for the bargain than for the interrogate.
Listen.
But I had the upper hand.
That was real.
You stay in the ground with your friends.
You make sure to mage flood. Easy. Well played. Good job. And congrats. Don't Skyblade Flurry. It just adds a little bit of single target damage to your build. Yes, first socket slots basically. Proof for chat. Amen. The vine's bad, you should just vendor it.
Genital. That was.
Protect me, Merc. I must channel. Merc, kill that guy. Merc, what the fuck are you doing? Dude.
Quite solid.
I'm no absolute.
You're my kind of.
With this new power, did you know what this was?
Impressive display. You forced us down this path.
Death is
Death.
sometimes. You're more.
I'm glad we did come to an. Let me guess. House Azadi said we can finish what they do. My time is precious. Don't
Oh
waste
shit.
it.
Double chain on KB and KB. Double 5 link. So like this is I think this is better than having cry because like this is for someone that they're the ones killing shit, not me. But like I feel like GMP is really required, isn't it? But like double 5 link, I don't know. So there's no damn why. Oh no, like to me, yeah, it's not a lot to me.
My time is precious. Don't waste it. If you mean to die, die quickly. Kneel. Don't tell my house. Never let me let down.
Consider it. I really do.
What?
Even an ignorant.
You will have to cut the words.
beer, just blah. Alright, 80,000 gold, fuck it. Let's send. Oh, check. 3 minutes. Alright, so turquoise amulet. I don't have any weird sources of dexterity. Only extra strength. I'm pretty sure extra dex is good. Let's use higher base types and extra suppression if I need to. So I can add 3 suppressed tattoos later if I ever need to. Damn, so if I don't go, so I like barely don't have enough end. We don't have it there. That's perfectly divine as well. So Onyx, I guess? Onyx gets me enough int. Enough dex to get rid of all 3 tattoos still. Enough int to even get rid of this tattoo if I wanted to for something else, like chance to poison. But we're gonna unswing this whole wheel eventually, so we don't need that node. We're still over on strength by 50 for tattoos for that. I think what I want is this Onyx with 2 inch strength as well. I think this is the goal. That way I have plenty of strength over for tattoos. We're good on dex for tattoos, and we're also good on int for our 1 int tattoo. So Onyx, strength, cold res, all attributes. Hey, you won. Oh, and you got speed, badass. If you want, you can go ahead and cannot roll attack Warlord's Exile for guaranteed Culling Strike, if you want Culling Strike. Or you can send it like natty for like a chance at Fizz %, if you have Culling Strike from like your guy.
Toss them in on our latest ship.
Boat! 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 Damn. Well, 20k, no divines in any of them. None of these we care about.
Get those crates where they need to be now. Sailor's luck, I hope. I'll give him the word. Oh, off they go.
Alright, so I've got Lightning Chaos. Fire Chaos. Deity auras now. Oh, they're just giving my fucking suffixes. The 1 and 3. Stop it. Okay, or we can just never win. Yep. Kill my chaos.
Well, let's have it then.
One suffix. I don't know if duplicate mods count now. I really wish I could just test in standard, but they fucking deleted all my recombinators. I don't know if I have gold in standard either. I thought I have any gold. Even if I can get dust. Exile killed recently, yeah. That's a good stick. Oh, got a map. Got a map. In one map? What? I don't know if I actually want to know the answer. I didn't actually roll these. Give me like 30 minutes to run things. My gold functional again. I think Ember's testing it actually. Are a legend.
This way, Exile. Oh, did it surrender? If not.
Just
death.
Why do you laugh like that?
Know where you're going? I believe you know it
This is bliss.
This is not a challenge. I'm hoping nonetheless.
With this new power, this time I've got the upper hand. One death, a fighter does.
I think I hope there and get Onyx amulets on here. But technically, I don't have to. I can just convert like these turquoise amulets into Onyx amulets because you can do that whenever you want. But yeah, the ritual things have infinite duration, I'm pretty sure. Chase you until they get you.
I'm ill fit for this duty. You won't regret this.
Didn't you consider though 30 rings with life have to have life plus 1 in a mod, half only life on prefix? Basically, the 3 prefixes need to be 2 of the same real mod. So like if it's real life, like life or mana is the best thing to do because they're common. So like 2 with real life and then you regal. If it's a prefix, you just send it. If it's a suffix, craft a random prefix and send it. You should only have to regal half the rings. Like the ones that hit suffix, craft prefix. The ones that hit prefix, don't craft anything. And then every single recombine should have 2 real mods. Like should have life on both, and then 1 extra prefix. Thank you for testing. My grab ready? Thanks, man. Oh, this cough needs to go away. I'm so fucking tired of it. Taking a sip. Only worth expecting the Divine Shield plus Corrupted Soul after Echoes. Yep, basically until you're self-hitting, you don't have enough ES sustain to maintain your ES past Blood Rage. Like the problem you're having. Herbal tea and honey? I just don't know, like it's not in my throat, it's in my lungs. Zach, is it? That's what it feels like. I don't know. I'm pissed. Life sucks. This sucks. I never want to cough again. Harvest roll into passive fossils. You can harvest roll into any fossil as far as I know.
One death is as good as another.
Wait, why is my thing not already over there?
If you think
I'm afraid.
what a waste.
I thought I interrogated enough for that.
Death's the only option. Death.
Not even the Red Blader is. I thought we had an understanding.
Died to Merc. Which one? Yo, Crusher? Yeah, that one's still super OP. Which you know now. Rest in peace. Like that one, only the show charge got nerfed, and it was still one-shotting a character with insanely good fizz mitigation. And the show crush didn't get nerfed, and that also was dangerous at the same time. Sangromancer never truly one-shot, it just applied massive degens to you. So there was at least like a tiny bit of counterplay. Two out of 10, 1 prefix, 8 out of 10, 2 prefix. Okay. I mean, that's like even better than the average if it counts. The 20 recombines, 80% 2 mod. We need a statistician in here to come with the odds. That sounds like they still work. Statistician. Because like, if it didn't count as a thing, it'd be 33%. It would have been inverted results basically. Like, obviously it's low sample size to say with high certainty. But that's good enough for me that it probably still works the way it used to. One thing I still have to factor in when it comes to my accommodating is the actual gold and dust cost per accommodate. It's like even if we're likely to win by doing 2+2, it's gonna cost more dust per attempt for going for those compared to just sending the 1+2s. The dust cost doesn't seem too bad for rings anyways when you're just going for only suffixes. With the double life craft prefix, it's like 40,000 dust per, so it's not that bad. Gold is by far the biggest expense.
says you.
Pushed us down this path, Laura.
Death's the...
Sometimes you're more sad.
Good interrogator there. Block up for it.
Mark Jim's and I'll make sure work for you. Get on with it.
No weird gloves, no uniques, no damage mod.
Start running. Believe for me. Oh, you're no fun.
I do need to go on Delve.
One death is as good as another. Just
What's wrong with you?
Death.
death.
So I can
Death is a
do
natural.
What?
this.
If you think
This is the last encounter, so I can just get it by executing here.
even an
And it bug. I have faith in this slow clear. This is gonna be a seer. I'll be rewarded for this. Oh. Nope, no seer. Huh.
Impressive. But a fly does not care.
I feel like jumping in.
This. I'm in your only gala from
And ethereal one. A Pua ring fracture. Let's fucking go. Pua. Boom! Didn't get 16 cast speed bug. Shields. Yoink. +1. That close to a wall in Uber Elder, you can just go on the opposite side of the arena and avoid it that way instead of going in the circle in the middle. I've never seen it that close on the inside of a wall that you couldn't be in the middle. I mean, it's like possible once it spawns like outside of the arena. But did Link
Pain is purpose.
double Ursi? Not badass. Bonk.
It's the highest calling to die, to fall. Perhaps the time Dominus exiled me to.
How's my accent set? No? Be gone.
Adamant juice there? Oh my god. No. Can't see it.
I may have it.
I expect you.
Like
Approach, Challenger.
Don't try anything stupid around.
The Syndicate is...
We'll let you smolder behind bars.
I have an Echo's in my stash. Not using it yet. Goal is to get Echoes and Scratch Cap today. There is no currency exchange in Selfbound.
Think your god's watching? Then you're a greater.
Ah.
I'm not afraid to admit to deals.
Oh, such suffering. Let's keep it simple. A spot more. Wheeling it. Guffs.
They don't call me gob.
A death. A fighter. Glorious ruin.
The HP and Uber Shaper don't really have any correlation. If you have like 6k life and special cap, the balls won't one-shot you, probably. That's the threshold you need to be able to do the fight safely, as long as you avoid everything else. Past that, it's a skill check fight. EHP doesn't really do anything at all. Most stats that enhance EHP don't even like help you versus Uber Shaper, because slam can't be evaded or blocked.
Approach, challenger.
Rev time. Da da da. The point of my time.
To the death.
No. Leveling steps. Wind Ripper. What? Watch this. You okay? Who? Yeah, you have to. If you didn't have the attack mod, the accuracy, you wouldn't need to scour it, but because you have that attack mod there, I mean, it's... Yes, you do. 3-hour services, purge them.
I really do.
You remind me what?
Better a deal than having to...
coup is...
Enough blood, you dishonor. Imprisonment, slaves, not warriors. I cannot do this.
Let's keep it simple. I'm sorry, please. Not here.
Death is not.
Did you see that?
Death.
It does not want. No!
I could have double interrogated there actually instead of ranking Ren up first. Does that end on a more common rarity this patch? I've actually gotten like 15 of them. We do demand a seer. If I go the full day with no seer, I'm gonna be pissed. I haven't even got one in shore. I haven't got one in either.
This work?
But I had the upper hand. Death. I just.
Oh. Whoa.
With this new power, this time you realize what one death is as good as another.
Violence is hard.
Death.
Sometimes you're more savage than any. I appreciate.
I didn't even know AMC was gone. This one has 180 quant. was unaware that mercenaries didn't work in Delve. Speaking of Delve, I really gotta go back to delving. It just feels bad to delve. It's like I'm really only making progress for exactly one thing. I guess I'm getting more fossils and resonators, but it's really just like, hey, here is a Juin, badass. A quality it up and sent it.
Blessing.
You can just get Conqueror and both rings eventually. It is nice to have these because they're free, whereas Conqueror ones require you to, like, you know, roll them a little bit. But it's the same thing in the end. New Conqueror's alt item that has a delve mod on it. Is it already has influence? I'm not surprised. So I've like never heard of that being used as like a crafting method for anything before, so I'm not surprised that it's not allowed. All. Wait, 2120 is not better? It doesn't change. What do I level now? I wonder if Pulve gets better. Pulve gets better. Pulves and fortifies. Paladin if it is, we're gonna eventually have. We're gonna eventually have the book versions of those. Hear me out, lightning strike. I'm listening. That's an interesting idea. I might try that. It's like, thank you. But only because you suggested it. Now I want to do that right now. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Lightning strike trickster, log in. Log in. Log in. Lightning Spear when skills as good as Lightning Spear will never exist in this game. Only PoE2 has skills that good. I farmed one E, but I do need to farm a second one because there was an incident. Farming EE, farming Dryanis. I'll be a horizontal delve gamer. I'll be around 300 or so, that's my guess. Am I gonna win? Hell yeah. The double fortify, just hey, extra security. Please don't downgrade the combat of this game to PoE2. Oh god. That's rage bait. That's rage bait. Helmet on my first kill? Oh my god. Always a ring. In the city, what? I got the Azurite 10k juice. That was 50,000 Azurite, not 10,000. 10k is kind of weak. Incursion mod's move recombines, yep. Incursion mod's good. Especially because you can get chill from a bunch of your mercs nowadays. So even if your build can't do it on its own, mercs can. Yeah, I think Trade League beasts are worse off and Sylphone's much better off, right? Wait for speed benefits? Yep. Speed good. A breach node. You can do it? Okay. But are curse on hit mods for Delve the same tag as Conqueror mods? Because the thing I was thinking about was getting a double curse on hit ring for a merc. But the only other curse that I really even want is Enfeeble, and you can't get that on ring, so that would be coming from the Glove Corruption. For Trickster, early weekend counter would be good. Yeah, it would be. Articles on to be a thing. Yeah, it could be. Like some like 4-person hit thing. Or like I tried to corrupt my Asenath to get people and chains on hit, but I bricked it. I don't want to corrupt my second Asenath because apparently there's like a build with Asenaths and some sort of something. I forgot what the details were, but same tag? F. That's what I figured. So I've never seen one of those items before ever, and they would have been made if they were allowed to be made. The Solider Stack ring? Yeah. If you have seen the focus clicked, unspec that for those maps, for boss maps. So targets are unaffected by hearses. 90% expires, eat 1 soul per power. So because it just expires after they die. So you maintain Solider for the whole map basically. As long as you're killing shit. How does that work with the pops, Massanath? Like you only get like 1 soul per screen, is it slow ramp? Tenth curse on Delve base, now we're talking. Okay, just double 7th curse. 1 soul per power, it's like, yeah, like 5 from a rare. KB Merc is delivering with Assassin's full for the whole map. Oh fuck yeah, using on the Merc. There's a command in chat for the Merc. Exclamation point Merc.
Can I help?
Upgraded rarity.
Let me act as your spy. You cannot. It's inhumane.
You want to know what we've been
Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does.
No uniques. Best of Christ, elite Buckley. Never know if some weird stuff happens where like he presses that, my Merc decides to kill himself and blow up, or who knows.
Power. This time, I may have a good choice.
Again. Not fair with purity.
No witnesses. Don't blink. You've made your choice. I will.
Hello. It worked. Let us proceed.
You would assault our goods? You win. Let's part. This work?
In a quarter, I will send you a quarter. I am.
Push others.
The Syndicate does not follow the Kadui. The Syndicate.
There is much to be learned by
simple this time, Exile. A spot more. You know, I know a thing or two. I'm a man of my word.
Your flesh.
Let's play.
Choose to fight.
Trash.
If you dare.
It's trash. He sucks. He's the worst. No uniques.
This will be easier if you hold still. It's not often I lose.
What is it? It is ready.
A spot more. You know.
No. Me when I stay at past bedtime. You
Blood
know.
has been shed today, warrior. Put down your weapon. Then it is subterfuge.
$30 extra items. Bug.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear you. Want to test a Kyaxton? Be my guest.
No uniques that matter.
Paint a Kyaxton specialty. Let fury take you. You want me to leave?
Let's parlay.
I really.
Just do it.
Classic.
Aren't you sick of Elk?
Triple. Oh, I did this order wrong. I should have done Elrond first so that the other guys got pulled into leader, but like. The triple interrogate. Let's go.
Exile. Exile.
Beg for your life. Stay down, Hoppy.
That, I must confess, a wise choice indeed.
A vile, just stay down, Hoppy. The dirt.
That, I must confess.
Let's keep it simple this time. A spot more. Wheeling and dealing. Death.
You're my kind crew, sure.
What's on your mind? The thread is revealed.
XM -10. Worthless. Try out of grab ready. I'm gonna skip Betrayal entirely in this one.
Just what I needed. More late pass. Hurry up and decide.
don't think anything here is too bad.
That's me, or serve me. Crack the whip. Ah, mercy for fools.
I face death. The Syndicate is not.
I stay true to Exile.
Killing me.
The Cartery
Be careful. The more tightly fit the car, the gear is still working.
Observe divinity.
For this.
Belief and power. You deny a god.
One moment, Exile.
Into a graph. Imagine you exile Strength X Ant, you just hit numbers for 10 maps. Huh. Yeah, it's that combo only, we're just memeing.
I guarantee I personally run foul.
Oh my god, my second Katarina ever after doing Betrayal for 400 hours. What? Grab. Oh my god, the tumbleweed! Influence, diamond ring, cool.
This is the Forbidden Vault. I too am resourceful. Wait. Give in, Jim. No more flame. There's nothing that makes you
Grab and bridging transport. If you want, you can. Grab, always yes, 100%. He's transport's king. Aside from that, it's a few different options. There's like Breachy and Guff that both give random amounts of currency. I'm doing Giannis right now because I need gold. We're all for Anarchist Heroes, but yeah. Your Searing Good is working so well. So many Sears in the shore. What? It's phase 2. What? There's no RP. What? I can just attack the boss. Nice. Boat. Spell damage towards chaos. Endurance charge. Gold multi. This. Come on, had to give XP. She should give XP. Her not giving XP is a bug. Or an oversight.
You should have paid the ransom.
Like, according to the patch notes, when they added the no XP loss on boss fight thing to this game, they said only boss fights that have exclusively a boss fight should have no XP. Like Breachstones still give XP. And Katarina is not exclusively a boss fight.
Run you through. Sink.
You can like Shaper kind of. It's also not just a boss fight, but either way. That whole bit of like turning off XP gain and XP loss, I don't understand at all why that's the case. Like, what's the point of turning XP gain off? Like, those things don't give experience. It just adds opportunities for things like this cat issue to arise.
Give me an emerald.
Turn off XP loss, sure, that's fine, but like, you know, the reason to turn off XP gain. Oats. This one. Playing 11 meaning undead for 4D. Criminal. Why not just sell the boss invite at that point, you know? Why not just sell the boss invite? Why not just sell the maps that you're running the rituals in?
This time I've got the upper hand. Please. Victory must be rewarded, I always say.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy.
Maps are ADC, it's a 1 in 5 for a thing.
I really.
That one. I've been. I must confess.
Let's be silly. Don't to have been caught in.
Loop-de-loop and pull.
My Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked for raw.
It doesn't have
material.
shit.
Care to do the same?
He doesn't have shit.
No. Fresh meat. You make my finest piece yet. Pure ecstasy. Oh, strong. No. Very well. It's yours.
I have enough gold to craft again after this and hopefully finish one of my fucking items today because, like, goddamn, today's gone terribly with crafting.
Wait, let me think.
Even
I choose.
Your body is strong.
you remind the Inquisition.
How can you stand for this?
No. Not questions again. I just can't bring.
I'm Death's the
It does not want to go to the...
We have come to an accord.
The craft now. I moved off crafting a recoup Chaos Res Ring, and instead I'm just going to craft the Chaos Res All Res Ring. Then I need to craft an all stat strength resist amulet. And then my chest still as well. We don't really use 16 bases in PoE anymore. Unless you're crafting on an over quality base, you just recombinate. And then 6 link after the fact. You like pretty much always have enough these things to 6 link an item, like once you're deep into the end game. Just like on demand. So what I have is 50 royal plates ready to be recombinated. It might be more like 70. I don't know, it's a lot.
I'm no fan of this proving this fight one day is as good as another. Death's the only option.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Absolutely. You're my kind of murderer, Exile. Deals
Your body is the canvas, my blade, brush. Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
No Dominiques. Did they nerf Helix? Wasn't Helix OP before? I saw it in Helix almost kills one in Act 1. It's OP. Let's find out. No damage bonds? No damage bonds.
This will be easier if you hold still. Such sweet suffering. Oh, I've no choice. Let you.
I don't know if I ever saw someone get chunked by Helix in the end game. I just saw Ziggy get fucked up by it from a last resort guy in campaign, which is like kind of unfair. It's like last resort 100% increased damage and all that.
Thanks to your...
Riker. One previous to this hybrid and one suffix, so it's magic. It's just like a magic 2-mod item, just one previous, one suffix. You just recombine that with flaring, rare. But still, it's just 2-mod, one previous, one suffix, and then it's a bad suffix. You just get a flaring and send it together. Ideally you'd send it into a flaring that already has attack speed on it, but like a flaring celebration. That way you have a chance for an instant win. So I would do that. Like get like a flaring celebration 2 mod and then just send it, see what happens. I need to do more recombination testing as well.
Fly does not wonder. This was not in the plan.
I have more ideas. Things I must know. Bro, fuck this terrible base. Oh, really? Really? Helmets. I don't have an asylum yet. There's no rare helmet that I care about. Hey, more accommodating. Dust check. I have to farm dust after this as well. I might run out of dust actually. I think I'm down to only having 1 mods at this point. RB Chaos Res. $50,000 dust versus 30,000. So T1 ES isn't low enough to do that. Need some Chaos Res rings. I think one of these was good. It's not. That one's just kind of really good res on its own. That's almost that. But is that good enough that I don't need to recombinate? I can just use that? Might be. Like the all res, it's just 35 instead of 48 on an item that is a kind of important res. This is the POB, so if we made that 35 instead, I have to find a way to gain fire and lose cold. And I have a bunch of small res rolls all around, so it shouldn't be too hard to do. Hopefully. My boots T1. Boots are T1, gloves are T1, T3. So, gloves. You become 41 gold. And then boots. Actually T1. 48 fire. Yeah, that's doable. amulet. I'll get T1 fire on. Belt. It's actually T1. New item. Yeah, so that actually is good enough. I don't have to recombinate that. All this to have to crit down later. I'll worry about that way in the future. Let's see what happens to the reforge. Actually, I'm gonna exalt human life, I think. Save the divines, it's smarter. Bug. Six mod on the first click into a brick. Into a 1 suffix from 4 suffixes. One Actually, wasn't that? Wait. Yeah, that's 4 suffixes. One of those days. Just one of those days. I wonder if I could shuffle this POB around to make it so that it didn't need to be all resist. So that could instead be one of the just type resists. Because if so, it'll be a lot easier to alt it. Like if that's just 2 on fire. And then make this fire like so it's gonna be triple T1 if we're doing this. And then it's like fire to lightning. But it needs to be a smaller lightning if possible. Gain fire, lose lightning. Up here. Gain fire. Drop fire, gain lightning on the Onyx. I think it works. And I have a lightning res roll over here. It could become fire. So comfortably does not need, it doesn't need to be an all res roll, it can be any of the res types, so that's good. That's good at least. Fire Chaos. Ah. Dust check. Oh, we are so close to being out of dust. Double suffix on the regular course as well, so why not? 14 all res. I don't know if all res works. If it's that tier, if it's 3 lower. I think the all res one was like pretty close. Fire cold, fire chaos.
Well, let's have it then.
Bro, I can't win anything today. Fuck me.
Decisions must be made.
You should chart on dust anyways, right? No, I have just enough. It's the last click. The last click. Did the gold cost just increase? Finally one on the suffixes again. Time to reforge and instantly fill it up. Into the annul missing too. Oh my god, it's so cool. Oh my god, it's so awesome. Ah! Woo! Today's been a fantastic fucking day. 1 in 12 twice in a row into the annul missing. It's 2 1 in 24s in a row. That's fantastic. I successfully ran out of dust. I spent like 2.5 million dust on a ring that should have taken 500k. Need to be dust farm Atlas for a long time now. I want to get Betrayal into my dust farm Atlas though. I'm going to go red side, not blue side. Happy Ghosted Exiles. So what I've been doing is basically like half the maps I do Ghosted Exiles, half the maps I do not Ghosted Exiles. Because they're kind of scary if there's damage mods sometimes, but I'm just going to do all Ghosted Exiles, it'll be fine. So one thing I'm gonna change about this, fuck all the ore stuff. It's just unnecessary. Like just like plus like that percent's good enough. Get some points here on the outside. I don't really care about shrine buffs. Go ahead and do the ritual stuff, I think. Get a little bit better ritual mechanic. I want to kill Nico. These don't matter anymore either. Okay, so we got the ritual. And then need better jewels from ritual. We got still some stuff for ore, but not too much. Juice. Yeah, no Nico here means we aren't getting all the free bars anymore. I kind of forgot how nice Nico was with that. 1,000 extra bars every time. Oh my god, my smelters are actually like fucking so far behind. So I think it's fine to not have that. So Betrayal, Shrine Ritual, Ghosted Exiles effect. Red side, farming, to maintain chaos income. Ghosted Exiles forever. I don't have a big enough map pool down here. It's like, it's so fucking impossible to sustain my chaos income though, man. Sanctum break. Like when spending chaos on chisels, because they don't drop in the game anymore, and then also spending it on Anarchy and Mat Device. Like when I was doing this with doing ambush instead of anarchy, just 3C instead of 6, and it gives you Arcanist boxes every now and then, the Chaos Sustain still was barely positive. I had an extra 8 points for pack size up a little bit.
Ecstasy. Stay the ground with your
Don't expect us.
Sorry, Exile. Into the run.
Otherwise,
Death.
sometimes
Go on.
you're more savage than it. I appreciate.
I withstood your life!
Well, sorry, the fun's over.
Death.
Oh, love. I'm no. Oh. Whoa!
One death. Victory must be rewarded.
I expect you will come in.
Yeah, it's gonna take them an hour just to get done with the Versium. That's 4.5. And then there's so much more. Love that. Smelters are fucking hopeless. They're not gonna catch up for like 2 days.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
Proving ground, but a spot I still have to do my job.
Inner quarter.
I choose.
Did you see?
My God. Whoa.
My Smelters were done with all the ore this morning. If you just spec into a tree that farms that stuff, you get like so much more than they could ever hope to do.
Well, we certainly can't let them
Gauge this flame.
the red.
You and I.
There's no.
I eagerly await your choose to fight, if you dare. If I were you.
That fucking sucks.
This will be easier if you hold still. Flesh can fly. It's not often I lose.
Approach, challenger.
He does from that guy, what? I'm doing the full clear, it's worth it. It's not worth it. This map layout is so fucking shit. That Seer's always spawn at the end of a map.
You got a decision to make.
I fucking chaos upset too. Not with reforge. That's molten strike with reforge, we can get Quend.
The mother of death did not descend. Ancestors.
Divine Shrine. No, its buffs expire fast, right?
You've got a decision on your head, beard. You're finished. As you wish. Won't see me for a while.
These found my Herald of Purities caused them all to explode over there. Because they had a Abyssal Card debuff on them.
No, please. Not here. Death's the only.
Well, I just can't find it.
Whoa! Know where you're going?
Yes, paint the ground with them clouds.
Brave arrow.
Pain is perfect.
I've long wanted you.
Consider this.
Beg for your life.
Even an.
You should have no trouble in that dark room.
New power. The Syndicate has in one death is as good as another.
I'm afraid.
Did you set not a
The Red Blade's a bit of a firebug, if you hadn't noticed.
not a
Exile.
You're not gonna send me down. Go back to the bed. Oh, just do.
I'm trying hard. Exile.
How's triaction shaking?
I've long wanted you to see how. Wait. My family.
I'm going to kill you.
What's scrying 2 Canyon? What's in Canyon? Armory, Castle Ruins Gamer. Drops A-bomb. Prize and everything. It kind of makes sense. I just don't want to drop shit P17s. Put my apothecary up there in Canyon.
Such glorious food.
That was because it was extra ritual balls. They got stuck on a little something. I don't know what I got stuck on, I'll be honest.
I don't know what God's plan is, Exile, but I know that Gravicius is...
It is always strategic knowledge.
I want to be a special cap gamer.
Your flesh begs.
Our dirty little deal is over. Exile. My family name was once synonymous.
I'm going to
If I just craft a temporary like shit expression helm, just go expression cap, no echoes. I'm trying to think what the problems would be with that. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that.
I've got the upper hand. You know, I...
Ahoy there. Could do worse, Exile.
Shit. I don't have any pigs. I gotta have a pig somewhere.
Any changes to the mission?
And then
What else do I have? Go well.
she can't sell pigs.
Oh, don't drink the water. I've always got...
Pig off on.
A bit more stock. A bit more stock. Don't drink the water. Ah, why then?
I'd consider that
32,
a win.
132. I don't want the best bases. The base I want's not rare. Ah, fuck it. Yes, I can just put it on the filter because it's all 73. Just get one on a map. Minus 20 giggle for no reason. Yeah, be 1 sec. see if we got our shit in this map somewhere. Anarchy costs so much. But it adds so many exiles too. How many are in your map by default? I think it's like 1 or 2. It's pretty pitiful. I get 1 from this. Yeah, without 6C, you kind of don't get shit for dust from this house.
Assault our goods.
Consider this the
We'll win. Let's parlay.
I will. Even an you will have to cut the words from my
Big.
No, I just can't.
Whoa!
Balls from death. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Suppression so I don't have to worry about that as much anymore.
Death's the only
Death is not the Why is it?
Ruby Chopper! 103%. Impressive. Stop for some essences. Close. I'm gonna need a little more than 6. I need 1 tier higher than 6%. Yeah, we can just lifecraft for now, it's fine. Rarity, let's go. Wow. Alright, so gonna need some suppression and stuff. Can I go with 6 for now? Like, we're losing 10, gaining 12. -1, losing 14, gaining 12. It was only 43. We can't use that for now. Or I can just play Void Shock in the boots still for now, it's fine. Not echoes. I don't know the Doriani yet, haven't farmed that. I just want to have some better suppression. Yeah, it's 40 from clusters, 20 from here, 40 from here. Wait, is that right? Oh yeah, I for some reason I thought I needed 48 on the jewel, I need 38 on the jewel. Or something like that, like 30 on the jewel. No, it is 40, yeah, it's just 40 on the dot. So we don't need the shock. Right, that's the base, wrong boots, huh? Max fire instead. Kind of assuming I'm gonna have solutions to whatever problems I have with my resist. Alright, back to fixing this. A long range claw? Yep. Yep, it was. Hate that I'm losing a little bit of a rarity on my helmet for this, but I just don't want to get fucked up by ritual balls again. They do so much damage. buy armor. So we need a big light in the cold. Put that back on there as I can. They're very hard over on cold or on lightning. Do fire cold instead. I did have some defiance at that point as well, which helps. Yeah, like physical's extra ritual balls do insane fucking damage. I'll just farm another one later. But I've got enough. It's double black afterwards still. Damn it. What, I've been up all the black oils? Fuck. I should have done this first. Yep, just get 3 up lessons before black. Classic. I think I'm almost back to having it though. 4 up lessons. Brother. You get that amulet? You equip build? Classic, every single stat stops working. I'm sure this will work out. If I have to, I can do some stat casts on my gloves, or on my ring. I'm just gonna assume it's gonna work out. And like I can down level some end stuff if I need to. Where do these points even like kind of come from? I guess we're gonna go ahead and get rid of Fortify. It's 6 points back. And drop the CX, drop the thing. Get rid of a shitty jewel. 4 points back. Just go ahead and try. Not self-fitting, so we can't drop this yet. Yeah, I think we're just need to go ahead and get rid of Fortify. I'll say Fortified Gem instead. 20 more ain't required. How about we just do one of these and one of those and expression capped. By how much? 1% over. Don't need that. My stats work. Just Devore out. Yeah, I can go Frenzy back, or I can go 6% life node. My res over cap is exceptionally high, goddamn. I kind of want a different helmet than this. Seeing how high my res over cap is, I kind of just want life suppression. I mean, I'll just craft it in the next map, but like, I'd rather have life suppression and then just crafted rarity. Is there any reason not to exalt this? Like, I'm not gonna do any veiled shit with it. Just blocks being exalted. Well, that item can't hit, man. Now we're safe. Huh. This one? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm paying for it with the RNG aircraft in the other ring. Yeah, the recoup's intentional. I was trying to make double recoup rings originally, but it's not working out, so we're not doing that. Fuck it, Frenzy back. So my armor should be roughly equivalent to what it was before with a warning call. Rev. I miss being 6k life, but obviously it's better to have express cap. Wonder if I degen now. I probably do. Huh. Only win stationary.
To the day! A proof bring your inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I death.
Bug. Bubs don't have leech as a prefix anymore. I think the block is like flat LEDM. Hey, hybrid life. T1. It's good. Like these two items are really good. Axe is really good. Belt's fine. The rest of it's pretty Recombinate will save me though over time. Just gotta keep recombinating.
They are plotting against you.
This time I've got the upper hand. One death. Victory must be reward. Until next time.
The mother of death will not return. I do not.
Betrayal good. Certain parts of it are kind of cool for self-found. But the version of Betrayal that I would still prefer is just 3.24 Betrayal, except when you kill Ashling rank 4, you get Ability Health Orb with 0 other changes, except for also the new updated cat fight without all the RP. Like all of the fucking redesigning of like all the rewards and
if you think
that was time to espionage.
And making safe houses like super slow and basically removing ability salts from the game and self-found. Like yeah. Like I was supposed to Betrayal for this long. In big 24, I would have had 10 Ashlings, and I have 0. 0.
Make your choice.
Oh my god, 2C.
Walking away is... Make your choice. Be quick about it.
Or Dominique's.
Take it all.
Okay, my mana cost is still like 8 lower than what it would be with my final setup. And it feels fucking high. Yeah, like, I would have a little bit higher unreserved mana. But 8 higher mana costs for 15 extra unreserved mana. Alright, got a new hat. Boat. Where's my life roll, you dick? Ooh, I have a plan. It is an evil plan. A nasty plan. Easy. I don't want to play with the reduced mana cost because I want to get used to playing with higher mana cost. Okay, I want to gain a little bit of fire, lose a little bit of lightning. Lightning to fire, fire to lightning. And that's still cold. Good. Expression cap, a little more life. Overcap's good. We're already back. Blah.
I cannot do this yet.
Boat. See if we get our runecraft. I assume runecrafts have some weighting to them.
Probably check out what came in from Pondium.
Based on what I've seen so far. I'll just wait the hour.
Why, hello.
This is bliss.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
Huh.
Death's the only option.
Oh, just amateur.
Exile.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
Huh. But from shattering is to not use shattering unless like you need it for some reason, like you have to have it. Just make some influence rings instead.
Our dirty little deal is over. It's my family. Time to espionage.
So Ephemeral Edge, Ancient Orbing, on high eye level basis, like I'm gonna have from this safe house, is 1 in 269. Just gotta get one-handed sword of the right size, one-handed sword, because there's 3 different sizes, 9 times. Alright, let's go.
Impressive.
Wolf Shadow. Yeah, I mean the Wolf Shadow is still 40 action orbs. They nerfed the tier 2. So I got my first one. Okay, on a bassinet, kind of neat. Okay. One of those days. One of those days.
I'm no fan of the I'm sorry, what? A spot more wheeling in death's
Beast. A big tough man like
Sisters, I will see you again.
Was that really my team?
The Syndicate.
My
The Syndicate does not.
my
I must confess.
Ice Nova does 0 damage to me now at least. God bless suppression cap. Huh. Huh.
Don't try anything.
You don't want to. Good. Now listen closely.
No, those are cops. Still touching Seer? Yes, sir. $300 maps, never got. Is it one in the 100? It's not a static chance for sure. The like different maps have different chances to spawn it based on how much monsters are in them and like your atlas and stuff contribute. Like scoured maps and like fucking some like low mob count map will like never have a seer. And like, you know, juiced like beaches feel like they have strand that or have a seer every like fucking 20 maps.
Yeah, I really do.
Who's that? Exile? With this new power, this time I've got the upper hand. I thought one death is as good as another.
No, not
Death.
Did you see that?
I choose. You decide.
Beasts belong. I'm of House Kayakson. That's rewarding enough.
House who? They removed weapons off Rampage a while ago.
Wait. This. Noble.
I don't think 8-second fortify is low duration. Like 8 versus 12. Not too worried about it now.
The Trathan code dictates. So go ahead, choose. I expect
I'd like
more
to do.
from you.
Back up to half a milli dust.
You only get one first impression.
I'm kind of curious how nerf segments are. Let me get a master try and come back.
This time I've got
warrior, but not enough.
I'm afraid.
Did you set out to become? Not.
the red.
Not
a debt. Exile. You're taking all of this far. I'm a man of my.
Soul Tower, protect the noble blood. You win. Let's parlay. Gruesome. Do you know?
I hate
Ulrich, that was vivid.
Alright, let's see it.
I still abide by the Trathan code. Choose your fate.
Being weird. Pretty high so much wand. No damage on the map.
If you mean to die, die quickly.
Oh yeah, that's a way more reasonable position. Yeah, that does Exile, not assist, but like I don't really care about that right now. I just exile anything that I can to make it more Swiftblades for now. Ah! Alk LFG 200 out of 200 to 400.
Time, Exile. Try, please. I may have it.
I expect
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Cat! It's a cat! Rue! Rue! It's cat! Lou Brute.
Have been realigned, Muckblood.
Is my life really worth?
You stain the ground.
I'm no traitor or trader.
I will not be too hard on
Even an ignoramus.
you. Should have no trouble in that dark little
Sweet suffering.
Make your choice.
I shouldn't look at what these fuckers have in physical texture maps because I'm probably not gonna fuck them. Way less damage. Suppression. Probably be like 10, 15 balls to kill me now. And if I have high defiance stacks, they can't kill me.
I'm no fan of this proving ground. I'm sorry, what?
Impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Yes, yes.
I am well equipped.
What?
I'm afraid.
Who's that? Exile?
Let the boss get ghosted, 11 doesn't dust. Free value. I've been fighting a few mercs today. I don't need much to fight them. I just think they're not gonna like bug one-shot me, and there to be no damage mods on the map, and then I'll like exile it or take its currency or some shit. But if it's not one of like the, I'm still kind of searching for ones to do chaos damage just in case they're stupidly overtuned. But I just tested Sanglemancer like 2 maps ago, and their Physiogen seems much less, like a quarter of what it was before, at least. Mine wasn't an exsanguinate one like last time, so not a perfect 1-to-1 comparison. Minus 40 chaos res? Damn, that's a big one. Or despair. I mean, that's cursed though, right? So I have this reduced effect here, so it's like minus 15. Shit, one-handed sword, but it's not ancient orbs, it's fractures. What are we gonna get on this Gladius? What are we gonna get? Let's find out. Oh. Boom! 99 accuracy. Oh, this is the right size for a ledge. Each one 0.3% chance to win. I love that I'm just dying while doing this now. Why am I dying while doing it? My fort would have fallen off normally. HP lost the 1% there and the 2% here. Round 2. Yes, sir. Felt like ass. Power Siphon is like, I had pretty decent gear for it. I mean, I was on a 5 link, but I had Meridian's Fallacy. But yeah, like the build is good enough. Like that's the build. It's good enough. It's not like a super smooth amazing character. You need to have level 84 bases to feel good in like 16 to damage mods.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Let's keep this civil, shall we? You've earned it. That much, I'll admit.
Try not to get us killed.
We'll burn in 6 hours, confirm to die. I mean, defensively I gain power, but
Like the fiend.
but
I'll only tell you what
offensively,
If only you.
don't really gain much. Because we got completely fucked my rune crafting, so I haven't finished that yet. So I can't I can't use my echoes yet. I mean, I could find a way to use my echoes if I wanted. If I really wanted to force it, I could. But like, I want to get the full proper set. So before I can wear echoes, I have to make a new chest. So I still need to make like a ring chest, neck. And then we're good. I mean, defenses didn't really go well. I already had everything that I put on for gaining the defenses. I just decided to equip it. I guess the one thing that went well today was like clicked an Exalt on this and hit Hybrid Life. But today's been pretty pretty rough for upgrades. Pretty bad. No stupid gloves or uniques.
Death gruesome.
Look. Look, Gaff's and I.
Believe. Whoa! Stop locking me up!
Don't.
I'm no fan of this proving ground. You are aware we need to do our job right. One death is as good as another. Death.
You're mine. You're getting on my...
No altar. I'll take this annuls now for my annul altar, please. I'll take like an annul. The name was fucking Siren Shore. God damn it. This is an extra fortunate scry, right? Where the fuck are we? Oh, the one that's not lit up. Yeah, it's an extra fortunate scry. Ambition and Oarsman work still works. A map for some Grivisius. Almost out of chaos orbs. So we need to do that. I have to get the intel from interrogating, so if I get the intel from executing, it'll bug and despawn.
I've withstood your inquisition, Exile. I'm no.
It right.
Death.
It does not want it.
Pull up some remnants. No, if I go on my logbooks, I have a lot over there.
Violence is part.
Death, see it.
Sometimes you're more when bargaining is more.
Gotta do it in maps at least. No damage mods.
Make your damn choice.
You think these physical eggs still just one-shot you? Let's find out.
Prove yourself, scout. Break the whip. The strong.
This is lit.
See us. Ah, ah, hoo, ha. See us. 26 minutes. Huh.
Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee death.
I will enjoy what...
Oh.
I'm afraid the...
Gruesome. I really...
Whoa!
So, I think I have 2 more maps maybe of this before I'm out of Chaos Orbs. But I'm pretty close to being out, so I added like 80, 90C when I started. So we can kind of see like how much dust can you get with 100C and 20 maps. We don't want to be around like 800,000 or so.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
Raj damage from the totem's life in ES. Forbidden Right totem. I feel like that's one of the things that probably I really wish they would just like never create any mechanics in the entire game that do damage based on monster HP, because it just often doesn't work.
You should know that. Wait, let me think.
I don't want to be the one to find out if that one is the one that works or not.
Death is...
Your methods approve?
If you think
I'm no trick.
I will not...
even an cruel, truly cruel.
Through agony.
It's the gifts. What?
What? Hello? You know.
Heist real quick, get my shit. And they turned on. It was a drill.
With this new power, this time I've won death. I may have a reputation. Good choice. Now
Don't lock me up. I choose.
You're my kind of deal.
Turn around. I won't answer.
Well,
There should be still a sense in the game. For a lot of things, yeah. Like, I still definitely prefer it. Like the evasion ES defensive archetype and all that good shit.
Greetings.
A lot of the in-game texture builds that I like though are kind of CDPS by software standards. Without Biryani, I guess that'll solve it. Well, I guess if you just take the exact build that I'm playing on Trickster and just turn on the Energy Blade, it's like probably gonna be fine in software.
Make a call.
You die here! See you in two!
Real.
Best me.
Need to keep the skills.
Please, not here.
If you think
I'm trying.
Who's
that? Exile?
I withstood your That! You remind me why I left the Templars.
Better a deal than having to pay.
You would assault our goods? Wait! My family time to espionage.
Unfeared yet? I have not. I think I have most of it witnessed, but I haven't been there on Breach yet. Just have not gotten very many Breach players at all because I didn't do that much Exhibition this league.
Good day.
How hard are these to make not awful to look at? That's not awful to look at.
It is ready.
Oh, I know, Blue. Oh, I know. Like, all the 17 mods that do damage just kill you. Are you Volning yourself? Or like, you know, Vol plus Carnage, both those reduced damage taken for... Fucking up your reflect. Yeah, I'm definitely never gonna roll the bosses, because the bosses don't drop multiple fragments, right? Quantity.
Let's keep it simple. I'll spot more wheeling and dealing. Death.
You're moderate. Can we hurry this up?
Cool winds.
Look good.
Thanks.
This is gonna end because it's gonna bug close. Nah, whatever. We'll just deal with it. My own fault. I should have interrogated.
Now,
I didn't do that time.
I'm on the job.
Through agony.
Type is yes breaks it. Only for low DPS, right? Or like builds that can't make him float up time on the boss.
We're on the same win. Let's parlay.
Petrified. We're both petrified. Me and this Breachy both got petrified by the totem. Ha.
Even an ignoramus like you will have to cut the words from my.
Also, increased toughness is only defense, right? It doesn't increase their damage in any way.
Choose quickly. End of the line.
That was Minotaur Sam.
At least you didn't.
Royalberg. 15 strands die. A mirror for one apothecary? God, Heart Betrayed XDD. Does after patch? The shield charge one still one shots you. Absolution still one shots you. Mercenary slot still insta kills any build in the game that hits the merc. There's a few other reflect items that Blue brought up that we're a little concerned about but haven't tested yet. There's some boots that make it so totems have some like reflect mechanic and a shield that gives 10,000 fist reflect on hit. I think. So like there's a bunch of uniques that can just instantly kill you still, but for the mercs themselves, so far like the two I know are fucked are the shield guy and absolution. And I'm sure a few others are fucked besides that.
Impressive.
1,000 teeth Timu, 10,000 physical fights on block.
It is not death. I've been itching this. I'm afraid you will only garner from me that.
For a big cold roll. Your 3 is probably big enough. Can the Eclipse channel someone out of those boots? Oh fuck yeah. Was it Rise's death to it? Was this boots? He just getting shot here, right? Yeah, he just got fucked up. It's an old one? Oh shit, yeah, I never saw it.
Greetings. The thread is revealed.
So far, I'm like not super impressed with Betrayal. But like, you're not impressed until Grav gives you some insane shit, and then you're like, oh my god, let's go. This one for mods. Yeah, so this one has totem boots on. He hits the totem and just instantly dies. He hasn't hit it yet. He hasn't hit it yet. He's safe. He's safe. Oh. Oh. Yeah. So, totem boots and Thousand Tooth Timu are both, and the Mercenary's gloves all still instantly kill you. Basically, like, every time you fight a merc in hardcore, you have to hover every single item, check for uniques, and if there are no uniques, maybe you're safe. There's a bunch of random gimmick uniques that just instantly kill you. Like, the only way mercs could ever work is if they drop the entire idea of mercs scaling with the items they're wearing when you're fighting them. Obviously, when they're your mercs, they should work that way because it's fucking cool and I love it, but... Oh, this is... Oh shit, this is an intervention. Oops. But like, when you're fighting an enemy merc, they need to just have just normal stats, just fixed stats based on the merc itself, not gear. There's way too much shit in the game to ever make that work properly. Too many small little gimmicks and uniques that just are never going to work the way they should. Read life node now. We are life node. I gave him a consecrated ground hit. Oops.
Allow me.
And K per for rune crafts. I think you should do at least 15k, maybe 20k, so you always get one. Are you gonna roll any of the shores? Because I'm so confident. So confident we're getting the seer in this batch.
Stay vigilant.
You said 8 hours ago.
Victory must be...
I've heard of Veiled Exalts. I've heard it's still 1 and 3. But if you're playing Self-Bound, just stop thinking about Veiled Exalts as being in the game. They're no longer in your game. Trade the item.
I promise there's nothing.
You forced us down this path for
Death.
Sometimes may your knees shine.
A swift choice speaks well of you.
Bleed boy, right? Where's this shrine? Who gives a fuck?
Do on guard. Oh, very well.
Yeah, I'm not too scared of the big guy there, I don't think.
No mercy. Hey.
Is Dotcaster? I fought her a little bit ago, and I stood in like a 5-link Stormcall of Charthus, and it was doing like 500 a second. Wasn't too bad. Rid of Valkyrie, yeah. If you want, if you ever get a fucking Omen, which basically don't exist anymore, having a Fizmin one makes that no longer scary for the most part. Yeah, I mean, she was on the list of nerfed ones. I don't know if Valkyrie in particular was, but Exsanguinate was. Boat. Boat.
To have been caught in this. I want
I felt that it does not show what you want. You should not use it. Maybe clear the safe house for the hideout because there's more monsters in here for a seer spawn.
One death. There's no eye.
I heard Absolution's still very banned by a few different people. Vote.
The choice is yours.
Mobile Reap.
By all means, throw your life away. Know your place. If it means that much to you. This one's smart.
Not one death is as good as another.
I just crude.
It does not.
We have come to an accord.
I've long should know that my cargo.
Death gruesome.
I'm no traitor.
I really. Yeah, that was vivid.
Through agony.
Have it then.
Just getting seer. Yep. More monsters, more pack size. Brian's Ritual, like more base monsters in the map. Seems to be more serious, but you don't like this map for whatever reason. I think I have one ready, right? Or it's ready. See, I got about 700,000 dust from 100C. Boat.
Shipments need collecting from Calgur.
Oh, we got it. Let's go. I can go for tattoos now. Reserve acquired. All right. So going for tattoos. I can go ahead and use it and just see how the mana feels. I think I'd put it not on a Warcry Mastery. I think I just put it on another Random Life Mastery. Like, I'm never going to drop above this, so. And it cost 41. 40 fucking 1. Although I am gonna have triple minus mana later. Not double. So I'm just gonna spec back into no exert travel for now. And do the right setup so it feels the way it's gonna feel. I'm gonna have triple minus 7, so 34. Born to T Onui for chaos.
Who's that?
Sir. Born. I'm gonna send out the rest of my blue Zant.
Off they go.
Bro, the smelters are hopeless. They're hopeless. They're not gonna be done with that for 10 years. For 10 years. Like, how long for this? They're gonna be done with the bismuth in 7 hours. And they get faster as they progress upward. So this is still like 20 hours of smelting. Yellow and null, or just use it as it is the only real choices you have. Alternatively, you can like just recombine the axe again and hopefully things get better. But realistically, Swiftblade, I repeat, this is not a drill. Swiftblade. He has a blading Swift.
I eagerly await your
Pride.
decision.
Rally, nothing. Nothing. No uniques.
This will be easier if you hold still. Through agony, start and I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Such beautiful.
You would not like my cargo.
I'm ill-fit. We'll get what we need.
one death is as good as another. Death's the...
You are brutal. You cannot.
You have a confession. We're ready for it. We're just fat and lazy. They the smelters are super weak for sure. Like relative to how much bars and ore you can generate, the smelters are super weak. Too much gold? No such thing. I'm permanently fucked on gold. I have just about enough gold and dust that I can try again. Let's fucking go. What do we have right now? So we have a fire chaos. Actually almost out of rings. Okay, that's all. Oops, that was 2 winners, I rolled over it. I don't want to do double chaos, right? Do I have to? Oh, I don't have to. Fire, lightning, fire, chaos. I wonder what the lowest tier craft is. Alright, do you think we can 6-mod it and then annul brick 3 times in a row? I think I can. I think I'm capable. I'm pretty confident I can do this. Alright, step 1, it has to set to 6-mod. Oh, I can't do it 3 times in a row. Unlucky. Ooh, nice. T1 with an invasion mod. Finally, we finished 1 item today. 1 item in fucking 11.5 hours. Holy shit. So lucky. So lucky. Now I'm super far over on risk cap. I can get rid of Alira as well for now. Stare.
There's no blacker magic than death, which
6k life is back. Alright, so now I need to make chest and neck, and then I can put on my echoes. And then my characters, and then I need to farm tattoos for Warcry CDR, and I need to farm ritual for better that which was taken. When I saw the clusters, when I went to 2k HP to some fucking ritual balls, I was like, yeah, we're done with that. Send the aura. I think they'll catch up as I sleep. Like, slowly. 'Cause I'm not like a full aura atlas. I believe them. As long as I give them full gold overnight.
Killing me will bring you.
No disrespect.
Face the code.
Guess I was better as a merchant.
I'm afraid
that did not. I choose.
Whoa.
Union, please. Not here. Death.
Sometimes
I choose. You decide.
you're more sad when bargaining is no longer enough. You don't stand a chance.
I know what I'd choose.
Nothing weird at all.
Target in sight. You're finished. Don't need telling twice. I'm out here. Sweet suffering.
You see your board now, slowly. So all the rivalry removals are only like one house instead of two, or instead of all of them. I mean. So I think the bit here is like I need to full clear the first courtyard. And if there's only one exit, well, you're good. If there's 2 exits, you go in the one that's not across first, I think. Arrive. I can stop picking up amethyst rings now. Cluster for trickster build is defense and speed reforge in Harvest. Moonstone rings. That's all influence defense reforge bullshit. Or defense also bullshit.
Death hope, servant of God.
Craft. A fertile catalyst? Brother. They nerf Grav. No, Griffin, don't rub it in. I gotta see her in shore. Rock? Oh yeah, it is. Oh. Birch, what are you doing, research? What are you doing? You forgot to spawn the bosses, you silly. You silly. Think! Will Viz Mortis. Insane. Nimbus here! Oh, we're done! We're done! We're done! We're free! We're free! Oh my god! Oh my god! No rollback. No crash. No crash. Where am I putting this? Where is it going? Where is it going? I don't give a shit about that. Scry. So I wanted to go do Armory Castle Ruins. And then I'm gonna move Grave Trough over here as well. Double Fortress. I think I'm gonna put this one in Castle Ruins, so when I go to Castle Ruins Grave Trough, it's already good here. And then I'll put Grave Trough on Armory. I wonder if Delirium helps with getting Seers. Belly Beyond does. I know more monsters in the map increase the spawn rate. I just don't know if it's like alter spawn rate or if it's like something different. And Necropolis should delicate spawn on. I remember that as well. Because we had 10 for about like fucking Deli Pod spawning them. You're going to take 12 maps. I'm gonna one shot it. I can spec Deli. Like if we think Deli works, then I can add in Deli for not that many points. I don't know if I want to keep Betrayal. Betrayal's like a lot of fucking points for nothing until you get like something insane. I mean, you do get some gold, some consistent gold income from Giannis, and then the gold income from all points as well. So I kind of see it as mostly like a gold generating source with occasional good outcomes of like grab going crazy.
Impressive. Butterfly does not.
Let's get this one over. This was.
Oh, we're not a Katarina, what? Why am I still doing this? Why am I still holding it? Someone please stop me. Please stop me. Please stop me. They stopped. Quiver. Can you experiment to dislike a quiver? Yeah, that's not truly my RNG's turning around. Ring done. Ring done. Seer acquired. Into my first failed Exile. It's all happening. It's all now. Bad times are gone. Also, I don't like this mana. But the only thing that I can really do to make it better is spend 3 points for Blood and Sand. And get the reduced mana cost points in the tree. which would give me an extra 2% unreserved mana, and then also reduce my attack cost by like 25, or by like, yeah, like 14 probably. But this mana feels kind of scuffed. Sid, when's the last time you played Zerker? Slams with helmet on? Like, is Divine Shield and 15% recoup good enough? Because like, I kind of want to play 40 from the Mastery. Bit overlaid? I should. Think. Bug. What we get? You can get ignites right here. I think I already have a malediction one. I forgot I already have infinite of these maps too, which is super nice. Perfect. Alright, so I want to add in Deadly Chance. God, Betrayal takes so many points. Looking at this board. Alright, do I want to keep Betrayal? I think I want the gold still. Yeah, I think I still want the gold from Betrayal for now. I need like 7 points.
Long day.
What I was farming Ivory Temple for a difficult card, yeah. Well, for the scry to move the difficult card elsewhere. Untainted. Watch this. You can no longer get recipes from veiled items anymore.
The map ahead. There's a rather lush harvest in this one.
Crafting recipes come from map completion. Well, it comes from a little thing while doing map completion.
Choose your next move.
Very lush harvest. Not sure what the best map is for Raven. I have not done enough and tracked it enough to know. Thought it was Katarina though.
Long day. Godslayer. During a recent
I don't know if I'm checking white yellow maps anymore. I don't need any more bonus.
How's the trail? Got my eye on you. Godslayer. Long day. Stay vigilant.
Time.